Hello everybody and Welcome back to Blue Archive. And Venom be God. Whose birthday is it today? I am trying to pull it up. Which student is it? It is? Oh my god, so many of them. Oh my god, Momo and Midori. That is giving me a lot of stuff. Okay, well, as per tradition, let's get him up on screen. I don't know why, that's just always the thing I do with the students in Blue Archive. Whenever it's a birthday, they always end up going on the home screen. Every time, mobile and PC. Well, obviously I can only have one this time. It's twins.
誕生日は普通、家族と一緒に過ごすものですが、私、今日だけは先生と一緒に過ごしたいです。メイド服をまとったのですから、完璧なメイドを目指します。
I kind of want to see all the birthday messages for them. I can only have one up on screen, but it's probably gonna be the Midori, because I've really interacted with her a whole lot. I've never done any of her momos.
お誕生日は家族と一緒に過ごさなくちゃいけません。お姉ちゃんと先生も一緒にいかがですか?
Oh, interesting. Interesting. For this one, she wants to spend it with her sister and me, but the next one, she wants to... But with the maid one, she wants to actually spend it with, just me. Interesting. I mean, Haruka learned from her mistakes, so maybe this is something similar? I hate the new YouTube UI. I really do. I like the old one better.
先生、今日は私と緑の誕生日なの。一緒にできる二人用ゲームを買って。
Okay, well, okay, cafe. Where? Oh, Shiroko. Wait. Okay, I already did the cafe thing today, and Shiroko's terror. I am very confused. So I did the cafe. Now she's at 8. She was at 6 before. Okay, weird thing happened apparently. I did the cafe earlier. I did the students like relationship rank up thing where you poke them or interact with them. But here's the thing. I already did that today. This is the exact same students that were in here yesterday. And she was at rank 6. She got a rank up from that last time. And she got a rank up this time. She jumped up 2 ranks same day. This is the same students and everything. But I was able to get another relationship up from that. Or interaction event or whatever you call that. That's weird. This one's different. The students I have in this one were different. Did I just somehow get extremely lucky or something? Like, the exact same students I had before the refresh. I was still here after it. I've seen that happen with 1, maybe 2, but not all of them. Weird. Oh, Lolly Tickler 9000. No, it is Larry the Lolly Destroyer. Get it right. I worked hard to earn that title. Okay, okay, it's Momoe Midori's birthday, so... The fuck was that? That looks like poison. They want video game stuff, don't they? Oh, really? You don't like that one? Huh. Larry, when Larry Lolly the Larry Destroyer walks in. My arch nemesis. We meet again. I need to make that a thing. I need to use that username at some point. Really? You like the cat? Wait. Has not received enough video to... What? Is my internet dying? I don't have task badge up. Is my internet dying? My internet is indeed dying! Oh, boy! That doesn't bode well. I know that I can do it. Spectrum feels like being a piece of shit. It's going to be a piece of shit. Just invert the colors of your avatar and call it Evil Snake. I have a green one. I have a green one that's like the opposite dye. This is the one I initially used for horror games only, and it just kind of became my main one. I used to use a green one. Okay, invite. Okay, Midori and then Momoe. So it's their birthdays. Wait a minute, was Momoe? Midori? Midori Bay? Do I not have Momoe? No, I have Momoe. I've used her before. Why can't I invite her? There's Momoe. God, the twins are adorable. Plot twist, the current one is already evil, fair enough. Snake, is this your basement? Yes, this is the basement that's given to me as one of Cosby's disciples. Yes, and I am proud of this basement. Basements, I might add. He was gracious enough to gift me 2 of them, which is twice as good. Okay, where is it? Presents? No, it is Memorial Midoriya's birthday. They require presents. That's presets. Oh, of course they would love board games. I need to give the other one a board game. We're gonna have Hoshino just having a good old time there. Really? Wait, why does Midori like the purple cat thing, but Momoi does? I'm actually genuinely curious as to why they like the things that they do. Like, she didn't really care for the, this magazine, but Midori did. I'm actually curious. And what I thought they both would like... Oh no, okay, Midori didn't seem to like the Game Boy at all. But she loves it. More like Epstein's... I don't understand that last bit. I don't understand that last bit. No, I mean, like, generally, I don't get it. What's that meant to be? For I am small brain, it lacks the wrinkles to understand. What was that last bit? The DECI, what is that? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm also curious as to Midori's evolution to why that one she wanted to spend it with Momoi and her birthday with Momoi and Sensei, but in the maid one, she wants to spend it exclusively with him. Interesting. I need answers. Okay, where is it? No, get Midori on screen. I would get Midori on. I could only have one twin for their birthdays up on screen. I can't follow the tradition because I've got multiple at once. This is an unprecedented event. Where's Midori? I know she is on my other piercing team. She is on piercing team 2. There she is. Wrong Midori. Okay, I guess I'll do her Momo since I've already done Momos. I'll do Midori's Momo since it is kind of it's a tradition of mine for whatever reason to do like their Momos and everything if I can. And have them up on screen if it's the student's birthday. I don't know why I do what I do, I just know that's what I do. Do you have a moment, Sensei? It's just, I have something I need to talk about, huh? Talk to me. Yeah, I'll be waiting for you in the club room. Okay. Gotta go from Midori and head over to the game development department. When I arrived at the club room, I saw Midori concentrating with a sketchbook in the middle of the room. Then... Midori? Hello, cool guy. What's up? My internet sucks today. Royally, in fact. This isn't it. Hello? This isn't it either. Can you hear me? None of these would work. Looks like Midori can't hear me. Oh, Sensei, what did you get here? So you want to talk to me about something? What's up? Alright, counseling. I texted you. Alright, counseling. I texted you about that. Sensei, I'm in trouble. Trouble? The deadline is just around the corner, but I can't think of anything. Oh, do you feel better now? Yes, I'm embarrassed about how I acted. I'm sorry. I've been agonizing over this for a few days. Ever since we got vacuum cleaner, things get noisy and pretty clean. My dad's been using it so much, and he even used it to clean our car. Congratulations? Question mark? So, what is it you need my advice on? You know, in the game development department, we don't know when or how we'll make a new game. So I've been brainstorming all sorts of different ideas. The deadline for the conference is fast approaching, so I was trying to come up with something new by then. And you didn't think of ignore the hiccups, and you couldn't think of anything all night. The deadline is just around the corner, but I've got nothing. If you're having that much trouble, couldn't you just ask to push back the deadline? Push back the deadline? Since a deadline is a promise, wouldn't it be irresponsible of me to ask to push back because I couldn't keep it? I swear I could read. As an illustrator, the person in charge of all game visuals of the game development department, I won't allow myself to do that. You're very strict with yourself. I'm impressed by your sense of responsibility, Midori. I didn't realize how worked up I got. Anyway, no, I can't push back the deadline, no way. That's why I texted you, Sensei. I needed your advice. Can you think of anything? What do you usually play? I mostly play puzzle games and casual games like Tetanus, I have no idea how to pronounce that. And how about trying a game from a genre you've never played before? That might give you an idea. Oh, shifting my perspective, you mean I could stimulate my mind by playing games from genres I don't usually play? I think that's a good idea. Wait, Midori is also can be a... She's a graphic designer? I mean, yes. Yes, but I'm not implying that we should. I'm not implying that we should get her to develop an H game, but I wouldn't be against it either. In that case, can you accompany me through the process? I have seen an off-brand where that was the case, where they were developing a certain type of game. I can think of ways of the story. I can think of ways to get inspired Midori here. Just saying. That one gave me plenty of ideas. So Midori got a competitive game that she's never played before. At the time, I had no idea what kind of catastrophe that choice would bring. Again, I can't get anywhere because my path is blocked by bombs. Again, let's play again, Sensei. What? Why did I just die? I planted that bomb. Why did I die? No, not yet, Sensei. It's not over yet. She's playing CSGO. I'm not an amphibian. I'm not a water noodle. She could draw, and her and Sensei together just like Miru can. Hey, we still need to confiscate those drawings for, research purposes. Or so they don't get into the wrong hands. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Midori, it's time to... You just won that round, Sensei. I hope you're not the kind of rude going up to who bails after winning a single round. I mean, it's not that. It's not over till it's over. The game is only over when I give up. Be prepared, Sensei. You can't leave until I win. Taking a break from the brainstorming, Midori and I played a game all night. Sorry, I got so obsessed with this game, I didn't realize that I was putting you through so much, Sensei. I was so surprising to side you, Midori. It's okay, it was a lot of fun. I just want to hide somewhere. Next time, can we play something not so competitive? I love a little birthday hat. Say, yo, it's Tatsumi's birthday coming up. Holy shit, she's testing your endurance when she is on head with you. I can read, I swear. Hello, Snake, how are you doing this fine evening? Perfectly acceptable. How about you? Hey, if she's testing my endurance, I'm up for the challenge. The Millennium Game Artwork Exhibition is opening, Sensei. It'll just be you and me at the exhibition. I mean, I have to do extensive research when working on a new game. Yes, research is important. Right? Exactly, so... Can you come with me? The sandwich I made this morning... I brought the oolong tea and snacks to share with Sensei. I have the notepad and sketchbook. Did I forget anything? Preparation is essential to clear a dungeon. This artwork exhibition is an opportunity for me to show Sensei just how mature I am. What are you mumbling about? What? You scared me! Sensei, when did you get here? How much did you hear? Since you're staring at the bento box. Until you took a deep breath, like you're about to assault a dungeon. You heard everything then! It's okay, your sister already tried to lure me in with to try to figure out how to make a dating sim game and completely forgot about the fact that we were doing it to make a game. It just became a real date. No, I've already experienced that, so I see no reason why I can't be with you too. You don't need to hide it. You must be really excited about today's exhibition. That's because it's a game artwork exhibition that could only happen once a year. I plan to take this opportunity to do a lot of research. I'm Eepy, by the way. I was down for a little bit, but then I heard of... I don't even know how to pronounce that. It seems like if I try to say that, I'm gonna summon an old one. I'm good. Of course, that's not the only reason I'm looking forward to today. We shouldn't just stand around here. Let's go, Sensei. It looks like the latest game booths are on the first floor. The exhibition on each floor is divided by genre. Oh, the classic game artwork exhibition starts on the 3rd floor. It's jam-packed here. Yeah, I think this is the biggest attraction in gaming. Everyone here played different genres of games in different places at different times in their lives. In the end, we can gather in a place like this and share memories. Oh, actually, we should go up to the 3rd floor, Sensei. There must be a lot of cool artwork. I came here with Sensei alone, which is a success in itself now to complete this mission. We've been walking for a while, Sensei. Are you getting thirsty? I brought some long tea from home. Now let's approach Sensei with the tea. Midori, look out! Oh, look at that! Huh? What is it? Oh, it's a strong piece of art that conveys a strong sense of desolation, showing no signs of life. Isn't that Abydos? Isn't that just a photo of Abydos? This desert part of the pain, could it be? I knew it, Sensei. A running gun shooting game considered a masterpiece among the classics. It's an artwork of a wasteland map of the, Metal Snail 2. Awesome! Oh, that's not all. Look at the artwork over there. Immediately gets sidetracked. This one is the artwork from the infamous Zombie City and Denizen Evil Rodent City. Wow. Some of them try do a very roundabout way of referencing something. Other ones don't even try to hide what they're referencing. Wow. Of all of them, a classic game masterpiece. Midori, calm down. Midori, you're starting to drool. How can I stay calm now? That's the arc of stage 1-1 for the famous classic platforming game Ultramarine Sisters. What is that a reference to? Ultramarine is Warhammer, but it could be Warhammer, but... Sensei, did you know? The bushes and clouds in Ultramarine Sisters have the exact same pixel design. I'm too excited. Ideas are filling my head. It's overloaded. Notepad, where do I put my notepad? I have to sketch it. Now that Midori continued to draw it with excitement for some time. After the game artwork exhibition. I don't know what to say. I got too excited again. Sensei, I'm sorry I dragged you around everywhere without thinking about how you might feel. Got excited like a kid in a candy store. My pleasure shows Sensei my mature side went down the drain. No, I enjoyed it. I really like retro games. Oh yes, at first I didn't understand why so many people played retro games. I got curious about them. I started playing when I got into the game development department. I discovered I liked them a lot. Some games have rules and... I meant to click the first one. Some games have rules that are difficult to understand. Like the one game where you climb while breaking ice. Why do I die when I go off screen? Why doesn't it wait for me? It's nice to see you so happy. Oh, since you always say that kind of stuff. Well, yes, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed today. Let's do this again sometime, Sensei. Since I got exciting news, it's crazy. Calm down, Midori. Exciting news. Should I get the confetti ready? That's two very different responses. I mean, it's not that crazy. Anyway, I made sequel to a legendary classic masterpiece of a game. I got the limited edition. Will you play with me, Sensei? I'm gonna go until I get her live 2D with it being her birthday and all that. When I arrived at the place I promised to meet Midori, it was so crowded that there was nowhere to stand. Wow, this place is packed. It's full of people who love games. Please be careful. If you don't pay attention, you'll get lost. What the heck is going on? This can't be just a simple game release. This is stuffy. No, I said I haven't heard of them. It sounded like if I tried to pronounce their name, I'd accidentally summon an old one. I've never heard of them, and I have no idea how to say it. I said that, like, right after you responded. Or right after you posted that. Don't think of this new release as just another game. It's a true masterpiece that came out about 10 years ago. It's a famous, received perfect scores from reviewers and on prominent gaming sites. It's a new release in the Legend of Zelda series. Again, some have like a very roundabout name, where it's only a slight reference, and other ones don't even try to hide it. Gamers and collectors alike have all their eyes on the limited special edition limited special bonus. We're like hunters after a rare prey. No, I mean heroes fighting our enemies. I feel like this isn't about buying a game anymore. The game will go on sale in 1 hour. Since there aren't many stores to visit, you must visit them strategically. You've planned this out already. Say Jerry and Duck. Jerry Duck? What kind of name is that? Did I say it right? Of course, I've been waiting for ages. We have no time to waste, Sensei. Let's get the quest started. I've chosen a hypermarket at our first destination. It only makes sense to start here. Since it's the biggest store, it'll have the most copies. It'd be best if we could get it here. Oh, but look, Midori. Out of stock. All copies of the new Legend of Zelda scheduled to arrive today are already sold out. Beaten to the punch! Are they really all sold out before even going on sale? I guess they don't have it. I'm sure a lot of people had the same idea. We should just make a complaint. No, more importantly, we have to go to the same place. Someplace else to score a copy quickly. A Sensei, run! Well, hopefully, hopefully he can keep up with you. You don't seem to be superhuman. Like some of them. I do really like her color design, though. God, I really want to start collecting guns and making them look like Blue Archive guns. I really do. I require funding for that, though. I can't believe it's out of stock everywhere. I guess we'll have to give up on getting the limited edition. No, I can't do that. I've been waiting so long for this day. I can't just give up like this. Let's go check one more place. This is our last chance if it's not here. Oh, Sensei, it's here! New limited edition of Zelda. Great. Now all we gotta do is buy it. Oh, found it. Legend of Zelda. It's the last copy. Oh. Midori. Well. Sir, please give me that. Are you going to be okay? Yeah, I've been really wanting to play it, but I want to give other people a chance to enjoy, it. It's okay, Sensei. I was pretending to be mature, but I really wanted to play it. Okay, that's actually more. That's actually. She actually reminded me a little bit of Aru in that situation there. Like, she's really good at putting on a confident smile while freaking out in her own mind. The next day, when the game development department, I went to the game development department with a gift. Huh? Sensei, what are you doing here? Midori, I brought you a gift. This is the limited edition of Zelda. How did you get this? I checked all the stores all night to get one for you, Midori. This is the power of adult. This is the power of this is the power of caffeine. He just kept going until he found it. He stayed up all freaking night, fueled by energy drinks, to find this damn thing, I'm willing to bet. No, yeah, we can, but we usually require copious amounts of caffeine to do it. Did you do this for me, Sensei? Midori? Oh, it's nothing, Sensei. I'm so happy. Thank you for the gift, Sensei. Come on, give me her live 2D already. This is gonna be my last attempt. If I don't get her live 2D here, I give up. I want to check out for myself to the arcade. Oh, looks like you get it here. Okay. Wow, awesome. So many games gathered in one play. I missed the arcade. Games these days are really flashy. I know, of course, I think the classic games are the best, but there are so many other games I've never played before. Since I look, there are plushies in an arcade machine. Wait, these plushies are jellies from the classic game Fruit Jellies. Fruit Jelly? Fruit Ninja? Why are they here, though? Are they trapped? It's an interesting way of looking at it. Oh, wait, I just realized something. This is a story that's been passed down by generations in the game development department. It tells of a game where you become a UFO pilot and attack a bunch of innocent plushies. That sounds depressing. Could that story have been something to do with this? That's a very dramatic perspective. I mean, I can't prove you wrong, but wow, amazing. Don't just stare, you can try it yourself. Try it myself? Do you really think I can do it? You won't know until you try. Huh, then let me try. Wow, that's a very different art style than. And again, I am not complaining. I really like how some of these L2Ds are a very different art style. It does give the artists a chance to show off their style a little bit more. Like, this is a nice way to do it. To show off different art styles in game. Sometimes everything we're looking the same. I feel like I'm in my horizon. This was a good learning opportunity. Thank you, Sensei. Bringing me here. I'm having so much fun thanks to you. Oh, right.
そうだ。今日のこと、お姉
Can
ちゃん
you
に
keep
は
that what happened today a secret from my sister? Seriously, you can't tell her.
絶対ですからね。
Let's just say the fan art's very, very nice. Okay. Sure. Oh, Sensei, I got it! What am I supposed to do with this? You run it fair and square. That's a victory trophy. Oh. It's a plush representing my memories with you, Sensei. Every time I come to the arcade with this or see this plush, I'll think of you, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. I'll cherish this plush. God, she's so cute. Oh, that'd be cool if there was an L2D of them together, too, with them being twins. Okay, enough of that. Let's play the event story thingy. The f is this thing? That is not where I go for events.
見えますか？こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Oh wait, I skipped one. I meant to do. Well, I mean, I'm saving the remedial nights for later, but I probably should have done this one. Oh, whoops.
準備はできています。
Okay, why is it? Okay, I can understand why everyone's dressed as a maid, but why is Toki a buddy girl here? I really want to know. It's a bunch of maids. Toki feels so out of place here. Why? just why? I mean, hot and wood, but why? I need food. Welcome, Sensei. I'm still settling in, so I hope you can excuse my lackluster I'm just settling in, so I hope you can excuse the lackluster atmosphere. Are you here by yourself, Toki? Technically, yes. Yes, I am. The others are on the field, completing a mission. Yes, completing a mission, something that I have yet to do, despite also being a CC member. Well, it's not as if I'm needed. They're already a well-ordered machine on their own. My call sign 04 is just that collecting dust, neglected and forgotten. Oh, Toki. Are you by chance upset? Would you ask that? I'm a professional, highly trained agent. I do not care. I am fine. You're trying really hard to convince me. You sound like this is your last straw. This situation is entirely incorrect, Sensei. I've never been better. My heart rate has remained constant. I have not exhibited any of the usual physical symptoms of an emotional response. In regards to my feelings, Seminar has refused to transfer me to another department in any official capacity. The only people I am currently permitted to take orders from are the General Student Council, which consequently would mean you as a member of Shale. Therefore, unless you need me to sort paperwork or get coffee for you today, I am on indefinite standby. Which is fine, completely and utterly fine. Toki? Professionals do not complain about their assignments or lack thereof. I have no problems with the current situation. Okay, you know what? At this point, I would be half tempted just to have Toki just be my maid just so she has something to do, because it seems like it's really getting under her skin that she's just kind of standing around doing nothing. At this point, I would just feel bad for her and just start having her do basic tasks just so she has something to do. So she doesn't feel like she's just being set aside. Because it does seem like she actually is, she is definitely upset. Yes, no problem. I understand behind your expression, and I maintain my dissent. Anyways, can I help you with anything? Oh, it was... Is that what you came here for? To request CC for work? Something I could do. No? Not- oh wait, no. Not that I'm hoping for anything. For such a thing. For any such thing. I swear I can freaking read! Because I am fine with the situation as it is. I actually do have something. Appreciate the effort, but it's fine, Sensei. What do you mean? I know what you're doing. You're trying to make me feel better. There's no need. I don't need some mental task born from your pity. I am nowhere near lonely, melancholy, or bored enough to raid seminar myself and demand work. Not even close. I'm not making up orders for you, I promise. I have a genuine request for the CC. Analyzing a slight frown of your brow and earnest gleam in your eyes, you're serious. Now respond to your resolve in kind. We must have the correct ambience for your request. Would you like some tea, Sensei? You don't need any, but understood. It's just this is my first assignment since joining CC. It's juvenile, but it also feels like a significant moment for me. I'm ready. That is my very first. What is my very first mission as a CC member? I need maid uniforms. Maid uniforms? I see. What's with that judgmental silence? It's not judgment, but rather curiosity as to when or why you began wearing maid uniforms. I don't wear them! The fuck, Toki? I don't wear them! But as I said, I will not judge you. I hope the ones here will fulfill your needs. It may be difficult, but I'll try to find a spare in your size. Toki, they are not for me, Toki, no! Toki, no! Don't do this to me, Toki, damn it! No, I'm not putting the maid dress back on. It's not happening. It's not happening. If this is an urgent request, would you like me to take mine off? I'm doubtful it will fit. However, I would not mind that one bit, Toki, but that's... I would not... Toki, I would not mind that one bit, if that's it, but it's not for me to wear. Honestly, I think I'd rather you leave the maid dress on, if I'm honest. Wait, you misunderstood. I'd like to point out that he willingly let her go on for so long, until that came up. Hello, Snake. Hello, Casual. I need main uniforms for the game development department. What? The game development department? Seriously, I need answers. What's Toki doing? Why is she in a bunny girl outfit while they have maid uniforms? Holy shit, you're cute. It must happen. No! No, if I am... Watch streak reached. Casual is currently on a third 3-stream streak. What is this witchcraft you have just unleashed, Casual? I don't understand. Oh, baby, a triple? What the fuck? No, it's not happening. I don't even know if I still have that model. Ugh, I misclicked. I got it. Just one more shot. We're trying to execute a strong attack in a frame battle. Bold, I like it. But too bad, fall victim to my new special move. Kneel in front of the Super Bowie Tornado. Command CD AABBCCABCCC and cancel. I can't afford. I cannot afford a model, cool guy, and I want one. Believe me, I would love either a lolly model or like a bigger, more militaristic looking model. Like look at Zentrea's new military model, like a similar coat to that. Or a similar coat to, like, the Kaiser General, but with black with a red outline. Or something, maybe even something similar to Karl Rupert Cronin from Hellboy. Something similar to that. I really like that getup. Maybe change one of the symbols on it, obviously, but I do really like that getup, and I want an older looking, more militaristic design in a model, but I can't afford an artist. And obviously keeping similar aspects of what I have, like with my eye and hair color and the scales on my face. Wait, does this model have the scales? I can't tell. Oh yeah, this model has scales. Well, yeah, I wanted something like that. I just can't afford it. Oh, baby, a triple. We cannot let the lolly model suggestion slide. Why not? I want one. Okay, I kind of want to be in a similar thing to like a. Have you ever seen the porcelain maid Joel? The guy who has like the maid model, the cute looking girl. But he's got an incredibly deep voice, and it just does not match his model, and it just works perfectly, and he rolls with that. I kind of want a similar thing to that. Maybe even something with some customizable things, like where I could have like a... Well, I don't know, since it'd be a male character model for like the older military one, a Halo wouldn't really work. I was gonna say forget the Blue Archive stuff, but never mind. I'm not done yet, Super Moe combo. I know it looks outdated, cool guy. Left, right, crouch. Left, right, crouch, AB. The Super Moe Tornado. I wish you... I mean, I technically did use it for some time, because someone got pouty, and then it compelled me to do it. Must put on the maid outfit, Snake. I will not, Scorpion. I will not, Twitch Edition Scorpion. I will not. It will not happen. That sounds like early YouTube of people slapping Team Fortress 2 dude's voice lines on top of the Toho characters. I mean, that's kind of what he is. He has a very, pretty looking maid kind of like model. And when you look at the character model, you expect a cute girl's voice, then you know you just get, like, just deep man voice out of it. Mamori wins. I don't even know what just happened. Bravo! Victory is mine. That battle went on forever. Countless. Okay, this looks like the, arcade from Midori's Momo, but it also looks like the lighting is different. Yet goon the same way. I don't think a single damn person cares about the voice that's coming out of it as long as the model's hot. No, if you don't like the voice, you just hit mute. My countless defeats against Yuzu, against Midori, and Eris, and even Sensei, I've finally overcome my losing streak. Today's win will be the catalyst for my rebirth. People will forever mark this day at the beginning of Mamori's rise to greatness. Also, how's this spiral into them needing maid outfits and what I'm assuming is going to be several fights? Excuse me, you there. Like, you're here, like, all the time. You're going to talk about a student who refuses to leave the arcade until they get a win every single night. Who's been saying that? Huh? It's not just until I get a win. See, it's her. She gets super defensive if you talk about winning around her. Well, does that mean all the rumors are true? Does my reputation precede me? Am I famous? You must be the little menace. Oof. Come again? Who exactly are you calling a little menace? You've been talking about the arcade recently. You're the one who spams special moves until one connects whenever you're backed into a corner, right? Right. Hey, is it true that if you lose, you won't let the other player go home until you beat them? And if you can't beat them, you'll just break the machine and run away screaming. That's going way too far. You're making me sound like a bad person. And what is this nonsense about me spamming special moves when... Actually, well, that one might be a little true. Check your socials. People are already posting about the little menaces here. No way, oh my god, you're right. It's everywhere. What in the world is happening? Is this real life? Why are there so many of you? Where did you come from? I told you it's really her. It's the little menace. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You were right. Can we go? I heard she'll force you to play with her all night at gunpoint if necessary. Can someone please explain to me where the name Little Menace even comes from? I'm a really nice person, and I'm not violent either. I'm just a regular, passionate gamer. I'm honored to finally meet the infamous Little Menace. Why is... Oh, hi. Why is... Hold on. Not why is... I got confused. Her... Okay, no, she does... that whole at gunpoint thing seems valid. Even in her EX skill, when she's playing games with her sister and she loses, it shows her picking up her gun about to fire. So, yeah. Do I know you? I know you, but you don't know me. My apologies. I am... Duda Mitaro. Let's not mince words. I'm here to request your services. Are you the only one who... You're the only one who can help me, little menace. Okay, Steak, I will make you a deal. Right here, right now, and a number between 1 and 10. If you get it close to it, you have to wear the maid outfit. If I don't get it... How about I just say no, Scorpion? How about I just say no and choose not to wear it? You don't understand. You have not the power to make me... You don't have the power to make me play this game. You don't. You don't. Fuck the rules. I'm not wearing the maid outfit again. It's that simple. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not the little menace. Please. It is well within your capabilities. It's a simple cleaning job. Huh? Really? Just cleaning? Yes, that is all. Surely it would be no issue for the likes of you. Well, I'm sure. I guess cleaning isn't all that hard, but I really feel like you could have asked anybody. This request was meant for the little menace and only the little menace. Why was it funny? It's because that you thought you could force me to wear the maid outfit. That's why I'm not wearing the maid outfit again. I am not wearing the maid outfit again. It's not happening. It's not happening. Nope. Thank you for accepting here are your next steps. You'll find what you need in that letter, including a declared time and place. Hold on just a second, slow down. I look forward to working with you, little menace. Or should I say... Mikamo Niru of CC. Oh! Okay, I can see how someone could mistake Momoe for Niru, but... Oh, no, that's... Oh, no. If this is a trap set for someone like Niru, what is poor Momoe gonna do? Oh, no. What? Oh, no. What? That just about sums it up. Momoe? Yes? Why did you always have to rope us into your messes? You need to learn how to say no to people. You weren't there and you don't get it. I really did try to say something, but I was utterly overpowered. I don't get it either way, but I understand that our party has accepted a new quest. Oh, Eris, cute little thing. A new quest means we're going outside. Yes, Yuzu, you have to touch grass. It's painful, but we gotta do it. I don't know how I got myself into this mess. I messed up again. You're right, I should've just said no. I'm sorry. Oh. You said it's just a cleaning job. Yep, Pinky promised. I even double-checked. Well, just a cleaning job, then... Well, you did say it's something anyone can do. Although, if someone is hiring someone to clean for them, that normally means that they need a professional. It won't be easy. Wait, are you gonna help me? Are you gonna help me? Mito? Really? 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 Wait, Mito? You don't have any way of backing out, and we're not just gonna abandon you. So yeah, we'll pretend that we're CC members and clean like our lives depend on it. Wait, did he actually say the Niru thing out loud? You're the best ever. I'm so lucky I'm so lucky to share a room with someone like you. Who the says something like that? Get off me before I change my mind. Who the hell says something like that? I have to leave the corporate. I have to go meet people. talk to them and Let me by your side, Yuzu. You won't be alone. Rage, annihilation, fear, the end of the world inches ever closer. Despair upon us all. Quest accepted. It's time. It is quest time. Quest time. So that being said, help us out, Sensei. Huh? Me? Wait, I'm here? Well, duh, Sensei's authority, we can go pretty much anywhere we want. And we need a temporary advisor if our client has any questions. Isn't it an adult's job to come up with the excuses? Isn't it the adult's job to come up with excuses or whatever? We need to discuss your perspectives on adults, Momoe. If Sensei comes, we will be a fearless hero upon all. It's a mascot that helps the hero strong and brave. Please join our party, Sensei. I know it's an imposition, but I don't know how I'll find the nerve without you there, Sensei. If you put it that way, serving as your advisor is part of my responsibilities. You mean it, Sensei? I knew we could count on you. Nice, our first order of business, I have a request from a new temporary advisor. Things are getting good, let's do it! What's the first move? Find us some maid uniforms. Come again. And that's how I ended up here. I have a grasp on the situation. Please don't tell Neru. She'll be really, really bad. And you didn't think I would be? What? Well, it's just that you'd maybe want to help me? I just thought that maybe you'd want to help me? Understood. Okay, rest assured I will protect your secrets to my last bullet. Thank you, I'll repay you for this one day, I promise. Yes, I won't forget that. Cleaning commence. Who the hell are we gonna have to deal with if it's something that's for Neru? Oh, I don't like where this is going one bit. Before I knew it, it was time to meet Momoe and the rest for their job. Just I was starting to wonder where they were. At your service, Sensei. Hi there, Momoe. Oh my, Maid Momoe is so cute. That's me, I changed my class to Maid. It's super cute, right? Yeah. Isn't it perfect? Go on, praise me. The stars must have aligned for this moment to occur. I must have been born to witness Momoe in a Maid uniform. Okay, so I'm starting to think Sensei really likes maids. You don't have to go that far. I'm kind of embarrassed. Is that... How is it that 1 second you're complaining about how uncomfortable the maid uniform is, and next you're leaving us behind in the dust? Okay, I need a swimsuit version of these girls I need to know if the tail is actually connected or if it's fake. Like some kind of fashion accessory. If it's like their headphones, where it's just fake cat ears, I get the feeling it's probably just something like strapped to their waist or something. Like some odd accessory. It is Millennium, so it makes sense, but still. That they'd have like something like that, but still. I'm actually very curious. My excitement to show Sensei overpowered my discomfort. Hello, Sensei. I'm sorry we got here after you. I'm sure the uniforms took a long time to get on. You look great, Midori. You really think so? Thank you. You can't hide forever, Yuzu. Come out. No, wait, I can't. Okay. Is this skirt too frilly? What do you think, Sensei? The skirt is too frilly, isn't it? It's a perfect amount of frill, and it's perfect for you, Yuzu. Out of all the maid uniforms, yours genuinely looks the cutest. Sensei? That's not, Next up, Eris. Huh? Eris? Does it not fit Eris? No, it's because I'm not ready to wear a maid uniform. I'm not strong enough to equip Nero's uniform. Oh my, wait, are these all spares that Nero has? I mean, it makes sense, but still. Actually, no, it seems like Nero possibly is even flatter than them. I really thought we could get through to her. While people can't overcome phobias like that, although I don't know where there's I don't know if there's a name for fear of maid. I'm sure there is. No, I'm looking this up. Is there a term for people who are afraid of maid uniforms? I am looking this up. I need to know. That has to be a name as This is signal for fear of maid uniforms will likely fall under masculophobia, fear of masks and costumes. Okay, is there a term for people who are afraid of maids, though? So, kind of? Okay, term for people afraid of maids. Okay, I didn't need to know that one. The fuck? And apparently there's an official phobia for fear of femboy cat maids. Why is that a thing? Urban Dictionary, why is that a phobia? I'm just trying to figure out if there's a phobia for maids, what it's called, but why is that a phobia, Urban Dictionary? By the way, who's... Fear of maid uniforms? By the way, who's other student you want to see in maid uniform? Also, Eris gauged trauma from a fearing maid outfit from Nero and Toki during Volume 2. Wait, really? I mean, I know everyone was afraid of Nero for a bit. I didn't know anyone was really afraid of Toki. Also, Eris gained a trauma of fearing maid outfits from Nero and Toki during... I don't think There's been nothing showing that she has any real trauma from that event, but they are all definitely afraid of Nearu because of how strong she is. Although Eris seems to have befriended Nearu pretty well, though. Miss Eris still gets anxious around maid uniforms, as you can see. We thought becoming friends with Nearu would help, but I think the association is too deep. Wait, seriously, she does have trauma of maid uniforms? Really? Even though people in maid uniforms help save her? I won't stand for it. We have to help her. Heroes can always overcome their fears. It's just a piece of clothing. But all heroes have fears, but true heroes face them. Heroes never give up, no matter how tough the quest. Sensei is correct, but... No, there is no but. I will overcome my fear, because that is a hero would do. I will complete my quest. So she is actually legitimately afraid of... Okay, and I wasn't sure if this was after Volume F or not, but that kind of confirms that it is, because the keychain. Okay. I do not know how I feel about wearing this uniform. You did it! And that's what matters. Oh, so she is legitimately traumatized. Oh. I am okay. I'm still the same, even though I'm wearing a maid uniform. Yup, you're our heiress. She still doesn't know that Cece also saved her because she was kidnapped by Rio and Toki that quickly. Oh, wait, yeah, she didn't really see the CC a whole lot during that, did she? Thank you for showing me that this uniform is just a uniform, and I will always be Eris, a hero. Okay, okay, so she overcame that trauma really quickly. She overcame that real fast. Okay, good for her, I suppose. I knew you could do it, Eris. I'm so proud of you. You're amazing as usual, Eris. You must have been hard, Eris. Good job. You did so well, Eris. Everyone cheered Eris on for overcoming her fear, and they all live happily ever after. Let me guess, something immediately explodes. It is not how this story ends. Yep. Why does everyone's uniform have a double-O call sign? Oh, well, Nero's uniform was the only one that fit us. We know they're Nero's because of a note Akane left on them, just in case the president grows. Oh my god, so this is bigger than what she wears. Oh my god, isn't Neru the oldest one in the group, too? No. Poor Neru, poor Neru. And they're still so small, and this is what they expected her to grow to. Oh. We were able to distribute Nero's various spares amongst 4 of us. The other uniforms were too big. Karen is very tall. I'm sure it doesn't matter since everyone is here. Sensei gave us the thumbs up. Let's begin our adventure. Oh my god, even Momoi Midori is bigger than her. Oh my god. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Even Sensei here, is there a locker I can crawl into? We also began our adventure to complete the game development department's new quest. Oh, this is pretty. This is Millennium? This feels more like Trinity. I am the only one who wasn't expecting it to be so intense. Maybe we can tell them we just had an emergency. I don't get it. It's not that bad. It looks beautiful. We're already here. We can't just back out now. And, well, Yuzu's out of the fight. Good for him? Question mark? Scorpion? Yuzu, hello, talk to me, please. Welcome, everyone. I've been waiting for you. You're not late, not early, perfectly punctual. Where do I look? That's the person. Are you the client? We were told this was the cleaning job. What will we be cleaning today? Straight to business. I like it. My responsibilities lie with the management, distribution, and security of fine art. I handle precious auction items. Your responsibility is to provide security and protection for the artwork. I have a particular priceless piece that will be in an upcoming auction. Seriously? Protection? I thought this was a cleaning job. It is, to my understanding, that cleaning is a code word for undercover agent, for undercover agent work for the CC, is it not? Wait, really? How would I know? Don't ask me. There is no way. What are we going to do? It'll be okay. We'll just improvise our way through this. You're correct, CC at your service. You really should be presenting all the terms of the job during the initial interview. Yes, I'm sorry for that. I only thought that I should exercise discretion. Well, I mean, you did make it very clear that it's just a cleaning job, and anybody who's not the CC would assume it was a cleaning job. Sir, we will not be held liable for your own stupidity. It seems unwise to solicit a secret agent so openly in public. Everybody knows the CC is a secret agent. They're the least secret group in all of Komodos. Everybody knows them. Even people outside of Millennium know who Niru is. They are awful at the secrecy part. Again, they might as well just drop the secret part. They might as well. Everyone knows who they are. I would just like to say that I'm thrilled you accepted my request. Fate must have intervened. Sayori makes an excellent secret agent. Even problem solver make much better secret agents than the CC do. They are incredibly skilled, just not at the secret part. I'm a bit of a fan, to be honest. I think I'd get to see you operate in person. Everyone knows CC is made up of elite specialists who are second to none at getting the job done. Oh, please don't worry. I understand the secrets of the trade you can't reveal to just anyone, particularly the cleaning job. Like this is hardly requires your full effort. I do hope I'm not asking too much, but I wanted to see just how a small, simple sample of your skills in action. Okay, that's it. We have to come clean. You want to die just because Niru will literally kill us if she finds out. No, obviously I don't want to die, but it's hardly a secret. But we're hardly secret agents. What can we can do this? I promise. Hey, just follow my lead. Well, I mean, to be fair, they're not the strongest, but not pushovers either. They did survive. They did survive Volume F and hold their own fairly well against the CC. all things considered, they're not professionals, but they're not pushovers either. Like, they've got potential. Now, where shall we begin? I get it now. This is a job change quest. I will officially change to CC. What are you saying? The CC class I picked is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Which one's she going for? Eris, which one are you going for? Of course. It's gonna be the... It's gonna... Oh, no? Maybe Nero? I actually want to know. Who's she gonna go with? Oh, it is Nero. Oh, and there's the PTSD. Karen? Oh, it makes... You know what? Karen actually makes perfect sense because of her railgun. And Karen being a really good sniper with her, anti-tank rifle. Or anti-material rifle, whatever that is. My class is a light attribute, single target DPS. Oh my god, that's actually perfect for her how she actually plays. Wow. And now, as a DPS, I will snipe that boulder. Okay, that's actually perfect. Blinding light. Oh god, no, don't destroy property, please. Oh, that boulder must have been at least... Oh my god, that is an amazing shot, Eris. It's just dust now. Oh my god, that is an amazing shot, Eris. Wow. That's not even close to like someone like me, but that is an amazing sniper shot. And she probably hip-fired that railgun, mind you. There's not an iron sight on that thing. I did hear the CC sniper could hit a fly across Kavotos. That must be you. But if you don't mind me asking, I thought snipers were supposed to be a bit more subtle. No, we've learned through, Fox Squad that some of them make their presence known. Not this one. Her MO is complete suppression at any range, or across Kavotos even, if, like you said. Exactly, it's her favorite catchphrase. No witnesses, no problem. Now I can get on board with that mindset. I see. CC certainly operates under an interesting philosophy. Well, thank you. Please continue your introductions. Who's the quiet one hiding behind everybody? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Stop panicking, Uzu. You're good at a lot of things. You really are like hiding. You're great at hiding. Oh, I've got it. Got what? And just come with me. Hello, is anyone here? I have to... I came back after 5 minutes, as you asked. What is this? The Yuzu. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yuzu. That only works in certain environments! Has this box always been here? Don't move! How did you manage to get behind me? You slipped complete— What? Wait, are you telling me that worked? You're a dumbass. You are... God, wow, how did you fall for that? How did you manage to get behind? You slipped completely past my defenses. Must be a member who specializes. You must be the member who specializes in infiltration. Not only do you move with a least grace, your your luck. I can read. Can get you as far as you can dream. I wasn't expecting you to be so small. That must make missions very difficult, or I suppose that's exactly what makes your stealth so lethal. Yes, that's exactly what I always say. Then, of course, we have our framed strategists. I've always admired how effective your guide team, how effectively you guide your team through any unexpected turn of events. That must be you. A strategist, I guess so, that's me. And lastly... Well, what's with that look? If you've got something to say, just say it! Yes, the Little Menace. Since we met, you're more than lived up to your reputation. I look forward to working with you. I told you I'm nothing like... Oh my god. You know what? This actually... Oh my... Niru actually kind of acts like... I have a feeling Niru would be acting the same way if she was being called the Little Menace. I like to call her the Tiny Wrecking Ball, but... Or the pint-sized Wrecking Ball, but... The Little Menace is actually kind of a cute name. I'm curious, does the estate of this scale not have its own security? Why did you come to the CC? You must have some security measures here. No, not lie, my estate is equipped with state-of-the-art security system in detail. Despite that, I had a need for the CC's specific services. Because you see, I have received a call from the Benevolent Thief. The who? The Benevolent Thief. Who? A benevolent... What? I get the feeling we're going to get ourselves into the shit very soon. My favorite car? Now, who could this thief be? I have no idea. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, everybody. I'll be right back. Plus, I need water and more food. I really didn't have time to make dinner, and I'm hungry, and I'm out of water, and I'm sad. I'll be right back, everybody. Also need context. Why is Toki in a buddy outfit when everyone else is wearing maid uniforms? Toki, I don't think you understood the assignment. Okay, my earbuds wig the hell out when I put them back on, but that problem is now mostly corrected. They are currently unwigging themselves, and now they're both paired. Okay, good. Anyway, why do I get the feeling we're about to be well out of our weight class in this one? I can't imagine it's gonna be... I get the feeling it's probably just gonna be some random shenanigans and something not too difficult to deal with, but I am curious about why they really wanted Miru for this job. That's the part that's concerning me. Who or what is the benevolent thief? Your question is who? She is the one of the famous 7 prisoners. And oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have fucked up. We have fucked up. Oh no. The last 2 I met are no, we have the other 2 I met, it's the Fox of Calamity, and the other one is a Gingerbread Escanor. What did you do, Momoe? What did you do? What did you get me involved with? I should not be here. I'm in danger. No. We have fucked up. Just when I started saying it's probably not too bad, we have fucked up. It's definitely... Well, I know Wakamo's not really... I know it's not Wakamo. It's that she's not gonna be called the Phantom Thief. She makes her presence known. You know she's there. You know she's there. It's definitely not... The gym freak didn't seem like a thief. This is so... I don't know who this is. Oh, fuck. Momoe, we're gonna have a talk later. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, and I was told that we do know that there is the one other confirmed Sin character we have not met, and that's the Greed. Oh no. Greed or... No, wait, no, there's Lust. Lust for Power is one of them. Never mind, there's 2, so... but I get the feeling this is gonna be Greed. Oh no. Oh no. Indeed, the Fox of Calamity is known to be a blazing inferno, and devastation she wrecks wherever she goes. And the beloved thief earned her notoriety from stealing anything and everything her heart desires. Why do we get... Is Lust for Power gonna be the... I get the feeling that Lust for Power, if that's like power in the literal sense, it's... Wait, hold on, I need to fix my model. I had to adjust my camera, it got me a little stretched out. Oopsie. So hello, Last Echo. Wait, so the ones that are confirmed, and I have not met them, these 2, are... It is confirmed, like, we have seen, well, I haven't seen, but it has been shown in the game that there's also Greed and Lust, right? Those characters have been introduced, correct? I feel like if someone typed that there's 2 I have not met that were confirmed. That's a weird name. What kind of thief tells everyone that they're a thief? Momoe, you have a rather cavalier attitude about the matter. Please do not underestimate the malevolent thief. She has always successfully followed through on her calling cards. Oh, some would say that it's only because the cards' riddles are so cryptic and convoluted, the objective is stolen before they can even be solved. We will not underestimate our new enemy. It is time for a new quest. Fight the benevolent thief. I mean, Eris is a powerhouse in her own right. She can at least go head to head with Miru, but I still think we might be in danger here. Don't worry, well within the weight class. Hello, Last Echo. I can lift the gamers easily. No, we are what? No, that is not what I meant by that, Last Echo. I can lift them too easily as well, so long as Eris puts down that freaking railgun. But that is not what I mean by that. Oh my god. Oh no. We really need to come clean. We've got a problem. Could we see the calling card, please? The only two I can say for complete certain, Wakamote Wrath and Akimi Pride. The others are a little harder for certain, but they are suspected to be lust and greed. Okay, I get the feeling that we're dealing with greed here, thief. But it could potentially be envy too, like envious of like the rich and stuff like that. If she's a thief, it could potentially be envy. Stealing things that she could not possess, kind of thing. Could we see the calling card, please? I'm glad you asked. I brought it with me today. Here's the calling card. Two travelers meet 22 times a day, precisely 2, but an unclear 20.5 step behind a frozen dance. I stopped reading out loud so I could speed read it, like read it full faster. What? A car? I don't understand. Oh. Cat. I don't understand where this comes from, but okay. I have seen memes on Twitter around Kazuza. I think I vaguely understand that might be a cat. I understand your confusion. The benevolent thief's calling cards are all as muddled and indecipherable as this one. She claims that she claims to be better than any other thief since she sends a warning ahead of time, but they're all just too cryptic. Even from the very first line, it makes no sense what kind of travelers meet 22 times a day. Some people might see each other 22 times a day, right? I mean, we see each other all the time. That's different than meeting someone 22 times a day. 22 times in one day, there's no way that would happen. I have solved the puzzle. The travelers are NPCs. You can easily run into NPCs more than 20 times a day while doing your dailies. Eris There's no daily quest NPCs in real life. Sensei looking awkwardly at everybody. But Yuzu is a daily quest NPC in real life. I am able to meet with her in the same spot every day. We talk there. She gives me quests. I can't exactly say she's wrong, but she's not even trying to be... But she's not even trying to be mean. 22 times a day would make it roughly every hour or so. But one day is 24 hours. We were missing 2 hours. Hours time. Do you have an analog clock? How do you know? How did you know? We have a large clock hanging in the middle of the hall. Could I look at it, please? That's no problem. No problem at all. What interest would you have in a clock? Did you figure something out, Yuzu? If I'm understanding it correctly, this calling card... I was right. Also, I just have this weird urge to, like, kind of, like, pit Air Squad against, like, other elite groups to see how well they perform. Like, I'm actually genuinely curious to see, like, where they stand, like, against the CC or against Rabbit or Fox Squad. I mean, CC might have a... They might have a problem with CC simply because of Niru. Maybe. Maybe Niru. That could definitely be a problem. I'm actually curious to see how well they do stand up against others. And the Prefect team, for one, like, excluding Hina, that would just be unfair. You were right about the time. We could have checked our phones or something instead of coming all the way to the hall. It wasn't that. I really needed to look at an actual analog clock. And now that I have, I think I've solved the first part at least. You did? What is it? Come on, spill it. The 22 travelers meet 20 times in one day. I realize I was referring to the hands on the clock. That's why I needed an analog one. But Yuzu, I thought a day was 24 hours, not 22. You're right, Eris, but the hands of the clock actually only overlap 11 times throughout the day, so 22. The hour hand moves at 0.5 degrees every minute, while the minute hand moves at 6 degrees every minute, so they overlap at 12 o'clock 2 times a day, and the other 20 times are awkward times of the day. They never overlap at 11 and 12 o'clock. I expect nothing less from CC. Do you have any idea on the rest of the calling card? Behind the frozen dance, the Anti-Cateria, no moonlight shines. No idea how to pronounce that. The sword? Sad sword of opulence, never awarded to be another will be mine, right? And what did half step mean? And must be another reference to a clock. A clock. Half step on a clock would mean... Oh, like the half-hour mark. User, can you figure out what time the hour and minute hands overlap the half-hour points? Between 5:27 and 7:38, I think. This is when the thief will attempt to break in. And no moonlight shines. What does that mean? Wait. Do you know something about... No, I don't understand that portion at all. I just remembered something about the sad sword of opulence. I believe it's referring to a piece of art that I'll display at the exhibition. It's this painting. What is this image? It's an old knighting ceremony. Traditionally, a sword would be used in bestowing knighthood. So it's an unfortunate... It's an unfortunate sword because it can't leave its painting. And it can never be awarded to anyone else. It's a bit metaphorical, but it fits the description. I think it makes sense. This is one of our most highly anticipated pieces for the upcoming auction. What would I have done without you? I would have never guessed that we're intending to steal something so priceless. I will leave the protection of this art piece in your capable hands for the remainder of your time here. Just this once. You're not worried about the other pieces? Of course not. We've solved the benevolent thief's riddle. Know exactly where she'll strike next. I'm sure she didn't expect to meet her match in CC. So we still don't know one part of the puzzle, and that could throw the whole thing off. I suck at puzzles, and even I understand this. We still need to solve that last part. I guess not. but glad to be of service. The first step of this quest is complete. Our next objective is to protect the artwork. Actually, perhaps I could extend the scope of the next quest slightly. What do you mean? I would like for CC to oversee the security of the estate for the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. But we're not 100% sure our solution to the calling card is right. Well, yes, but in the event we are incorrect and the thief targets another item, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? The benevolent thief may be an elusive thief known to Kavotos, but I'm sure she's nothing against seasoned agents of your caliber. I would appreciate it immensely, and of course, you will be compensated handsomely. I'm pretty sure CC would struggle against one of the 7 prisoners, even with Niru. They have all proven to be menaces up to this point. Would this amount be agreeable? I think we might want to at least call Toki for help. There's no way, right? How deep is this client's pockets? Yes. The answer is always yes. Everyone could have their own personal Fly Station Pro and a Zenbox Series X twice over. Midori, what do we do? I don't have the answer to everything, especially not this. They're overwhelmed by the amount. I have to intervene quickly. We need a moment to discuss everything privately, if you don't mind. Of course, please go ahead. I've presented you with quite a bit of information. For good save, Sensei. I needed a second to breathe. This is totally spiraled out of control. We can't handle one of the 7 prisoners. I want to go home. I want my cabinet, my computer. What is wrong? It's a very simple quest. Is it an heiress? No, it's not. Each one of these girls is a powerhouse so far. I'm not even sure if Eris is ready for this kind of smoke. This mansion might get... Not the bitch if a fight ensues, this mansion might get ripped apart. Let's take one step at a time. Do you want to keep going? If you want, we can come clean and go home. What would happen if we quit? The usual procedure would be to be filed an official complaint. I would submit to the seminar to review. The game development department and CC would both be involved. And then Nero would find out and kill us. I don't think Nero's gonna do that. All you gotta do is tell them there was a misunderstanding. You thought cleaning meant cleaning and you didn't know they meant the CC. And then this was all dropped on you. That would be an easy solution. Please don't remind me. And I am still confused, Momoe. You've always told me that that it is our duty to keep our word and finish a quest once it's started. But should we quit and not fulfill a hero's duty? No, Eris, everything you say is right. But there are some things heroes can't handle. When the quest is overwhelming, it can be easy to forget the real job. Sensei? What does that mean? Our job isn't to fight this thief, let alone catch them. If you've been paying attention, that's exactly what it is. Wait, I think I get what Sensei is trying to say. It's right there in the print. All we were asked to do is make sure nothing gets stolen. Don't worry, girls, Sensei can handle Niru. Niru's not the one I'm concerned with. Look, everyone, we've come so far already. And you heard, Taro, they've got an awesome security system already. Worst comes to worst, since it'll bail us out. Please don't. I've already experienced those 7 prisoners before. I don't lie, it's not good for me. I don't want to get involved in this. We don't need to fight the thief or catch them. I just need to protect the artwork. It's not impossible. We fought with, and even fought for the CC. We've done a lot and grown a lot. If we can tap into those experiences, maybe we could make it work. Just maybe. And you know what? Fair. They have fought with the CC, and while they were usually kind of on the losing end, and had to fight smart instead of take them head on, they were able to at least hold their own. So they definitely have experience. They fighting things well outside their weight class, and they're able to hold their own. And Eris is very strong in of herself, too. This could work. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance this could work. And if it's a thief, she's likely not going to be as strong as Wakamo or the gender-bent Escanor. I keep calling her that because I keep forgetting her name. So we might have a chance. Might. Think of a lot of work, but there's a big reward at the end, and that amount of money we might be able to. Sounds like we're all decided, right? I don't really. Do we really think this is a good idea? Think about it. If we pull this off, we get to rub it in Niru's face later. I mean, just image. CC are gonna be the ones who... Well, Twitch is back, and YouTube's back, yay! I apologize for the funky interruption, my internet just shut off for some reason. Uh-oh, there it goes. My internet just shut off for some reason, but we're questionably back, yay! Ooh, screw you, Spectrum. What the woo! I believe we will succeed. After all, our party has a sensei buff, and you know what? This is actually perfectly accurate. He just exists, and things just work better. The thief stole the Wi-Fi. Oh my god. First it was the automatons where I was playing Helldivers, and now I really need to play more Helldivers. So, for Christmas, I may or may not have been dropping hints that I wanted like, you know how you could spend like $80 to get like 3 episodes of the Blu-ray of Blue Archive? I may or may not have been dropping hints at that because, I learned that it has a special, L2D you can enter a code for. I may have been dropping hits that I may want the first one, and I may be buying the other 3 later if I like it. But I may have been dropping hits that I wanted that. The family members? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Plus, I do just kind of want the collector's, the Blu-ray edition with all the stuff it comes with. I do kind of want it. I don't even know if I have a, I don't even know if it's in the Blu-ray disc is in the right region for it to even work on anything I have. I just want the code. That special recollection lobby for Shiroko. I want it. I'm happy to hear your decision. Thank you, everyone. Then, as agreed upon, CC will manage the security of my estate and the art within it for the next 3 days. If you don't mind me asking why 3 days, for the next 3 days, I will be holding an event here. The first day, I will be a great reception, and the second gallery viewings, and the auction will be a grand final. You expected the thief will strike during the event, so you hired extra security? Precisely. I would appreciate it if you would help me out with the guest reception on the first day as well. The reception, as I said, consider undercover work as your security, as you secure the perimeter. It will help you gather information as well. One of our guests could be related to the thief. What about the painting? Oh, wait a minute. Technical funkery going on here. Hold up. It was our job to protect the painting, and now we're running security at reception. Something seems off. Something's always off with something here. Hello there, Hop. The only one who is the powerhouse for brain here is Midori and Yuzu. Hi there, Eris. You're busy cleaning. Yes, I am, because I am a hero maid. What is a hero maid? An advanced job, a merging of the strongest, and only someone who has mastered both class of hero and maid can evolve to this form. Eris really admires maids. I thought she was more scared of them, but I am busy cleaning. Why? Oh, yeah, that's right. She overcame her trauma in the snap of a finger. I'm actually very impressed by this. I'm busy cleaning, but what are you doing up so early, Sensei? Proper sleep, rest, and food are important. Please take care of yourself, Sensei. Sensei isn't invincible like me, Momoe, and the others, and are used to staying up all night playing video games. All your energy is giving me energy. You know, Momoe needs to stop keeping everyone up all night. And, well, also the fact that Sensei technically does that sometimes. More like the maid, more like a maid-to-order hero. Oh, I don't understand. I feel like there's a funny in there, but I'm too small-brained to understand said funny. Also, where do I actually even go to enter codes? I know there's a spot for it. I've seen it, but I don't know where you actually go to enter it. Because I know that the Blu-ray edition of Blue Archive comes with a code for a special, like, recollection lobby, or whatever called. It's a special, like, L2D. I'm not sure where you actually go to actually enter codes, though. Like, I know it's there. I've seen it. I just can't remember where it is. All your energy is giving me energy. You know, Momoe needs to stop keeping everyone up all night. Hi, but evil. Hello, evil Nebel. Okay. I take it, okay. Because I know, like, again, the Blu-ray discs come with their own, like, special codes, like a special, like, L2D or something like that, but I was just trying to figure out where I was actually even supposed to enter those. Because I knew it existed somewhere, I just couldn't figure out where it was. Okay. And I know it used the same thing as the coupons did, so I wasn't sure where that was. All your energy is giving me energy. You know, Momoe needs to stop keeping everyone up all night. Oh my god, this adds so much more now that I know, Kay is in there and is aware of everything that's going on. Somehow. Sensei, you yawned. You must get some rest and leave us clinging to us. It's very early for Sensei to be up after all. He's always up early. Not to mention, yawning is perfectly part when you first wake up. You're still a little tired. Are you almost done mopping the floor, Eris? Would you mind helping with the dusting? I'm finished, Yuzu. Now transferring to dusting mode. Yawn. So sleepy. Everyone got their work cut out for them. So early, too. Well, the original job was to stop the thief and calling cards, since she would come between 5:20 a.m. and 7:40 a.m. Meet Taro just added the cleaning on top since we were already up. We are being paid extra for it, so I can't really complain, but I'm so sleepy. Time passed from morning to afternoon without a single incident. The guests began arriving, the party began on schedule, but the job was even more involved than we originally led to believe. Wow. This is CG I've never seen, backgrounds I've never seen before. Rare they've had stuff. For like, is this custom stuff for the event? It's rare they add stuff like that. Usually it's just reused stuff. My glass is still empty. Perhaps you didn't hear me the first time. Huh? I am very sorry if you fill it right away. You do well to keep in mind your actions reflect upon your employer. What is he saying? I'm not even a real maid, you jerk. I know you're just temp hires, but does your agency not teach you even the basics to not be able to fill a glass? Excuse me, but your glass is full. Do you think I have an idiot? You know what an empty glass looks like, right? And it's like this. Oh, wait. When did someone refill my glass? I didn't even notice it. What the heck? Did you see that, Midori? I did, but I don't know how it happened. Toki. Toki's here. Yup. Wait, how does someone not notice a bunny girl running around? And why is she wearing a bunny girl? And why? Toki did not understand the assignment. There's too many guests. I'm going to be squashed like a slime mob. You there's a plate on the floor. Thankfully, it isn't broken. And I didn't injure myself, but I was still quite shocked. I'm sorry, I'm trying, but I'm being so squished. How lazy. You insist you do your job and clean it. But Toki, you guardian angel. I'm so sorry. I must get through guests. Are they just standing? They were just standing there like they have buffering symbols for brains. Oh, that makes perfect sense for the robots, but why the dogs? I'm confused. There's no plate. Do you have no eyes? The plate is right there. Wait, who picked it up? I was only trying to criticize the event in an attempt to barter and better deal at the auction. How unfortunate. Are your feet made of lead? How could you send a cold... I can't send a cold dish to service. Look at this. Does this look like grilled sea bass to you? If we release it, it'll come back and swim into the sea. And what's wrong with you, maids? If you want your money, work for it. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry doesn't deliver food. There's so many dishes waiting to go out. You think you were holding a Thanksgiving dinner back here. Hurry up and wait, where did the food go? I delivered everything. What would you like me to do next? What do you mean? You delivered all those dishes? Oh my god, Toki, you are so freaking hot in that thing. I want to see you wear it more often, but why are you wearing the bunny girl outfit? Why? Why is this your chosen outfit? What is Toki brain thinking right now? Such things are child's play for a capable maid. You said maid, but not a bunny? Well, I guess that's all you need. Guess that's all I needed. You can all go now. Not you, kitchen staff, front and center. It does not leave. It isn't. I would like to point out I'll point it out next time we get a better, less zoomed in view of her. It's been a while. Peace, peace. What? Don't say peace when you're holding up peace signs. It's unnecessary. Why can't we see Toki doing peace signs, though? That looks like it'd be so cute, though. So, that's what happened. It was near, what? Yes. She informed me that the benevolent thief's plans and asked me to secure the mansion. Perfect. I would like to... Oi, eyes up, no. I would like to point out that, remember, how Hanako kind of, outed Sakurako and how she couldn't actually, with how tight and revealing, like, lower down here was, there was, like, there couldn't be anything underneath it. And with, like, combat movements, all that, clothing getting shifted around, how easy it'd be for her to slip. I would like to point out that Toki's is even more revealing. I love this outfit. I really do. It does not leave much to the imagination. And oh my god, you have no idea how much I love long hair like this. It is so beautiful. I wish more people had it. Yeah, she informed me that the Benevolent Thief's plans and asked me to secure the mansion. Oi, eyes up, no. Toki Bunny is... yeah, I fully agreed, cool guy, fully agreed. Bunny girls in general are, but Toki is really, really wearing that. Same, but with Hina. Although I did receive another mission as well. Regardless, I'm really pleased with this unexpected meeting, Sensei. Pleasure's all mine, Toki. Ignore that. Thank you, Sensei. You know, before I left, the other members told me something. They said you're the only one we can rely on for this job, Toki. We trust you'll bring back good news and results befitting a CC agent. Complete your objective at any cost. No tool or need is too expensive. Just submit an expense report to seminar. I know we don't say this enough, but we all have faith in you. That happy little smirk tells me you are very excited to tell me this. Happy Toki, best Toki. Yes, I was. I was also told that the Benevolent Thief always sends a calling card before the actual heist. If you don't mind, I believe I can be of assistance. And I feel like you're leaving something out important. There's something that's been on my mind. What is it? Why are you wearing a bunny costume? I'm disappointed in you, Sensei. Because of what? What did I do? You should know this already. Personally, I've studied CC's previous infiltration cases, especially the Odyssey Maritime School Cruise infiltration. I have concluded that the bunny costume must be the operation uniform for the CC infiltration. No! No! I have no problem, and I would love to see them in bunny suits more often. I really like bunny girls more than I can possibly say, but no. No, that's not a good infiltration. That was a very specific use infiltration tool. That's because everyone else, all the other students on board had one. That was a very specific case. Oh no. I say that exact thing all the freaking time. Wow. Oh no. I say that all the freaking time. That situation was entirely different. Never mind. At the end of the day, Toki, you'll always be you, and that's a good thing. Are you an infiltration agent? No, then Toki knows what she's talking about. I mean, technically I am in this situation. We are a lot more than just an infiltration agent. So yes, I think we have good knowledge on this subject. A bunny suit is not a good thing here. This is gonna be some weird, obscure thing that happens that makes this a good thing, isn't it? Your words are kind, but a heavy sigh afterwards sounded very different. But I will take your word at face value. I believe we have more pressing issue at hand. Don't look here! No one's home! What do I do, Sensei? It makes sense to ask your teacher about a bewildering situation. I'm sorry to say that teachers don't always have the answers. I see in that case, may I ask what is happening here? I'm not afraid of you. I can take you on in a fighting game. That veered off into a very different direction. Okay, Momoe. Be careful, Momoe. Last time she started losing, she changed classes and cheated. We don't want to lose Eris again, but let me explain. Oh my god. Toki being here has to... The others may have helped them. Even Nero showing up would not be as bad as Toki showing up, because Toki was their actual enemy. Oh god. Oh no. They've gotta especially be afraid of Toki. I've accepted a request from CC, which is why you asked me to find you made uniforms, I see. Is it all over for us, Momoe? I don't know. What do we do? Is Nero going to kill us for real this time? I won't report you. It's not over and Nero won't kill you. I'm here to finish my mission, nothing more. Although I had no idea the game development department would be here on that mission. Are you sure? We acted completely on our own under your name. Yes, I'm sure. If my fellow members can go on a mission without me, I can go do as I please without them. That suddenly became very personal. We lost track of time. It's... What's going on? The lights went out. What is all this? Mitaro, please keep calm, everyone. This is just a temporary blackout. The lights will be back on momentarily. A foolish hope. Who? Oh no. Nervously hides behind Toki and Eris. The more value an object holds, the more desperately society seeks to own it, to control it. The elite protect these valuable items, so they stay in the hands of worthy themselves. This is the way it should be. No. If something really is so valuable, then it should be freely enjoyed by the masses. It couldn't be. That sounds more like envy than greed. Rumors worship the elusive thief, while the others sneer at me as a mere criminal. What on the day we are born, we are pure, without titles, without labels, and so we accept the ones others gift us. I too have been grievously bestowed a title by you members of society. Yes, I have embraced the name you have gifted me. Oh, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot. It's nice to meet you. I am the malevolent thief. Oh no, she's hot. Why does she have to be hot? That just makes my job hard. Now it means we have to meet her in a fight. I don't wanna. Why does she have to be hot? Benevolent thief? Then that's... An enemy encounter has been triggered. Toki, she's already up the stairs. Time to call Kyoko to... Kyoko to catch her? Why Kyoko? And I don't think that's a cat. I'm pretty sure that's a fox. I'm pretty sure those are fox ears. Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko. Oh, wait. Which one's Kyoko again? Let me look up. I always struggle with the names of certain ones I don't see a lot of. Kyoko is... Which one? Oh, it's her! Why Kyoko? Okay, yeah, okay, so she's the cute kind of emo-looking girl who likes metal. Okay. But why her, of all people? That's not cat, I mean fox. God damn it. Not fox. So you mean that's not a fox? I'm pretty sure those are fox ears. And it makes sense for a more, like, elusive, scheming type character, but that'd be a fox. But I'm pretty sure those look like fox ears. I don't see a tail on her. She is rocking the drip. Oh my god, I just noticed how tight her pants are. That thigh gap. Oh my god. Okay, she is the bad guy. She is a bad guy. We are fighting her. I am not thinking about snapping that choker. We are fighting her. I don't see a cattail. Wait, this is more or less her full sprite, ain't it? I'm not gonna Google anything on her, just in case there's some spoiler if I look it up. I'll look it up after stream. Or at the end of this event. Your moments are intentional, confident, and it's beautiful. I don't think my ability to move my limbs as much as bearing on the current situation. Don't take compliments often, do you? Should I thank you then? Alas, you're a brute with no appreciation for art. I'm really not following. I came here to ask you something. Do you have any information on an item called the crown? What makes you think I would? What? Because you're a thief. The crown? Huh? It seems you have... I seem to have angered you. I am missing... Am I missing a... honor... am I missing an honorific of some sort? No. You said enough. We done goofed. We are fighting something we have no business fighting, and we have done goofed. Wait a minute, that is a little... Is this gonna be a scripted loss? It seems like if we beat her here... But she looks like she has fox ears, not cat ears. Those are most certain. Okay, the tail is a little odd, but those are most definitely fox ears, not cat ears. Cat ears are typically a lot smaller. Okay, so that's a flintlock, but... Wow. 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 I may have overestimated you. I'm impressed, stranger. Thank you, Lady Thief. I hope the addition to the honorific, that's what that word is, right? Curtails your anger. Stop using words I can't understand. That's not small. Those are fairly large ears. Not Sia levels of big. But it's definitely almost the same size as Wakamo. And she's a fox. Her ears actually look very identical to hers almost. Just a different color. Okay, you think you have me in your grasp, do you? I wasn't sure about Shiroko. I said I wasn't entirely sure about Shiroko. And I also did think she was a gray wolf, too. It's thin ears, it's cat. It does not look like thin ears at all. Say, quick question. What's up, Scorpion? I mean, Tails. Well, the tail is really thin yet, and that's what's throwing me off. That's That's not a foxtail, I don't think. A trap? It's not a foxtail. That's definitely not a foxtail, I don't believe, but... The ears are what's throwing me off, because it's most definitely not a foxtail, but it's most definitely not a... That just knocked down Toki! Oh boy, I should probably pay attention! It's definitely not a foxtail, but those are most definitely not cat ears. I know this is going to sound horrible to ask, but are you happy? I guess... Sure. Catnapper. Catnapper. Also, the joke at Kyoko is because it's mean that Kyoko likes cats, like Yuka is a lolicon. Ah. Okay, I get it. Catnapper? I have not kidnapped any cat girls, and Kyoko has not kidnapped any cat girls to my knowledge, so take that. What do you mean, catnapper? Rabbits should pay attention to the surroundings, or they'll be caught by a predator. Do you think you'd gotten rid of us? We're a lot stronger than we look, although we're a little late. Oh my, the adorable maids are your reinforcements. Adorable? I mean... Momori, don't let the enemy sweet-talk you. Cats are associated with thieves. But foxes are also mischievous and cunning, too, which this thief definitely is. You're not leaving this estate with anything. The courage is impressive, I will say, but how far can you go on simply courage? You lost your chance the moment you lost the element of surprise. While your courage shines beautifully, your movements leave much to be desired. Directionless, reactive. That might be true about us, but it's a good thing we're not your opponents. Blinding light. She was cooked, yeah. Ugh. Way to go, Eris. Oops. We didn't blow up the mansion, did we? Nope. I am a light attribute. Single target DPS. My blinding light super focuses on just the target. Wait, her railgun is that customizable? She can actually do that, like, canonically? Can make it go from being able to blow up a whole building, put all that energy to a single hit. Like, she can literally go from AoE to single shot damage. Like, canonically, she can do that. With that railgun, it can do that. Okay, meta joke made Eris is a single target. I know! But it seems that she is actually capable of doing that, too, which I find kind of hilarious. I know, I have her. She's been my main single target, mystic. So they still move in that case. It's impressive that she took that hit, though. I can't miss from here. Huh? Now, grab her. Go, Momoe. What? What happened? Look up, she went through the ceiling. Sensei said Eris can be anything she wants to be in Volume 2, so Eris can do anything. Yeah, she took that literally, apparently. And you know what? Considering what she's capable of doing with the Nameless God's power and all that, it makes perfect sense. I mean, granted that was key, but I can imagine Eris could do it too. That makes sense she could do stuff like that. Allow me to amend my initial judgment. All of you are very impressive. I apologize for the late introductions, but who are you? I'm call sign 04 of CC Toki. It couldn't be CC in the flesh? For what reason do you have for helping Mitrio? Well, we got a request, and the compensation was big. We wanted fly stations. Excuse me. Momoa, you were thinking about fly stations this entire time? Don't listen to her. We just wanted to stop the thief. And you, why are you stealing art? And who might this be? You needn't say. Your face isn't unfamiliar to me. I had chapstick. I needed chapstick. My lips were hurting. Are you Shell Sensei? Are you not? Your arrival at Komodo's happened to collide with the escape of the 7 prisoners from the Corrections Bureau. How did they even capture them to begin with? I mean, it's possible she could just have a handgun or something in her, like, or like a sidearm or something. That's not, I can't imagine it's a too uncommon thing. Here, you just don't really see it often. You see students that have like a sidearm and stuff sometimes to their main weapon. I don't see why she couldn't have one. It could just be all that was. She just had a handgun or something. Yes, I see. Or with it being Millennium, it could also be a fancy custom gun that it's actually a gun, too. Like, it could be a gun with a grenade launcher attached to it. Like an all-in-one package. It is Millennium, so it makes sense that they could have, like, some custom piece like that. That's not your standard, just regular grenade launcher that it's modeled after. Don't think you'll get away with this, benevolent thief. There's no escape for you this time. Oh, hi, it's rare we've seen these robots on our side. This is a welcome turn of events. Wait, don't shoot, we're right here. Never mind. Majori! Honestly, I think Akari is the only one so far without an explanation on how she was arrested before. Well, I mean, Wakamo apparently got captured by the Fox Squad. I have no idea who got the Jinbin Escanor, though. That had to have been impressive. That must have been an impressive group to have pulled that off. Huh? Am I falling? Wow, benevolent thief saved Midori. Midori, are you okay? Saved? What do you mean saved? He wasn't in particular danger. She just got knocked down. Yeah, thanks, but why would you save me? Why'd she save me? What reason could she have? The only difference is she stopped you from falling on your ass. It wasn't really that big of a deal. I've a grasp on the situation now. How absolutely thrilling. Allow me to leave you some parting words. Oftentimes, you must look past superficial to delve into the beauty within. I look forward to our next meeting, CC. We're not the CC, by the way. How'd she get away that so fast? And is that a note on the ground? Be more impressed be more impressed. Not much of a spoiler, but Valkyrie defeated Akemi. How? Their strongest one is the Feral Hound, and she is nowhere near as capable of someone like a Fox Squad or something. How? How? Did they just send every Mob-chan and named student they had after her and just prayed? Raw numbers, I guess. You know, I guess that works. Just throw every single Mob-chan they have at them and just hope it works, and I guess it did. I expect that from Red Winter, but apparently the Police Academy does it too. It's a calling card saying that the previous card will still be fulfilled. Big words of someone who just ran away. That's what it says. Also, when did she write this? Does she not just run around with stacks of these cards all the time? Oh, okay, me Broly. I call it the Ginger Bent Escanor. I found you at last. What in the world are you all doing? All this was actually part of the secret paint operation. Sensei? I believe I owe you a bit more detail than that. It is Rip the Valkyrie mobs who were sacrificing themselves to catch Broly. Oh my god, Image being one of the first Mob-chans in the waves they probably would have had to send to stop her. They probably got royally effed up in that fight. I feel more bad for the helmet gangsters that randomly encounter her, because apparently they're her arch nemesis. I feel so bad for the random Mob-chans that the random helmet gangsters that have to face her, though. The Valkyrie probably got pretty shit into the stick, too. Okay, this would be kind of a cool encounter, though. Akemi going after helmet gangsters, thinking that they're just regular helmet gang members, and one of them ends up being like Sayori or something like that. That would be kind of an interesting interaction, because apparently it happened to Problem Solver. And then later, we see pretty much how that went, because the purple one grew wings, basically, just flew. It probably did well for them. I would have loved to see that first encounter happen, though. I fear for Rabu if she ever meets Akemi. At least she stands more of a chance than a regular Mob-chan. She's still gonna get shit rocked, just not as hard. I see, so your fifth member joined at a later time, you just hadn't planned in advance. You say it was nearly a success as well. I apologize she got away at the last minute. There's no need to apologize. I'm impressed you were able to force the benevolent thief into a retreat. If we're lucky, perhaps you scared her off for good, and it can put us all behind us. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Mitrio, what's the meaning of this? Explain yourself. If we had known the benevolent thief and all criminals plan to attack, we would have never attended. Now, please calm yourselves. Everything has already been sorted out. Look after you. We were able to repel after the scoundrel with no problems, were we not? I felt no need to concern you, seeing as our backs were being safely guarded by the best of the best, CC. CC, the famous secret organization top-ranking agents? I suppose that explains how they deal with the thief so quickly. They are not a secret. They are awful being a secret. And also, the fight going against Akemi, that must have been for the... If it was actually just waves of Valkyrie Mob-chans and everything going after her to win. I'm just imaging the meme of like the 100 men versus one gorilla, and then the image showing the first group of people that went in all bruised and beat to hell. I'm also kind of imaging like that one dude from Naruto. The first guy who screamed and charged at Madara. I'm imaging a similar incident when they went up against Akemi. Oh, those brave, brave souls. Thank you again for your hard work. But regardless of Mob-chan sacrificing themselves to catch Akemi, probably there's a specific special force that was managed to catch her. One that we haven't met, that's for sure. Thank you again for your hard work. I can see how they caught the thief, though. She's not exactly a powerhouse like the others have shown. She's up there, but she's not too... like, she's not on the same level as, like, some of the others are. You'll need to excuse myself to help guide the guests to their room. I think there's been quite an excitement for one night. Please feel free to take this time to formulate a security plan for the next days. Good night. She hasn't stopped glaring at us the whole time. Sensei, do you think Toki's mad at us? Hey there, Toki. Let's take a deep breath together. Forget it, you can give me amazing looks all you want. I'm not scared. But also, thank you, you really helped us out. So I just thought I'd say thanks. I understand now. Thank you, Game Development Department. What? Yeah, I didn't think she was mad. It's Toki. Yeah, I didn't think she was mad. She would have been acting all kinds of, like, pouty and stuff. Like she did before. What the? I received your help, so I'm thanking you just as you did. But if you just wanted to thank us, why are you giving us the stink eye? Well, I didn't know what I was supposed to say in that situation like this one. You weren't glaring at us, you were just trying to figure out how to thank us? Yes, I must thank you again, Momoe. You put it into words for me. With that handled, we should address the current situation. It's because more complicated than originally thought. Jamming out, I love the 2 songs in this event. I really like the kind of like the rare instance we get like rock songs and stuff though. I also really like the creepy music in Volume 5. I really like the creepy music in that one. But I get it now. You receive, like, sometimes the dubstep music I kind of like too. You've received a mission to stop the Benevolent Thief too. Yes, although it's not only mission not received. Are you gonna tell Nero we messed up your mission? No, in fact, I considered your efforts to be helpful so far. Going forward, we'll be conducting a joint operation between CC and the Game Development Department. Is that really okay? Yes, the other members aren't here to dispute it anyways. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing. You've worked together with the CC before. And also, when do we get to see more interactions between Eris and Hina? That was an odd combo, and I want to see it again. Why does this feel like a recurring theme? Because it is. Does that mean we are friends, Toki? Please join my party. I would like for us to complete this quest together as party members. What? I don't... Okay. Eris is not capable of holding a grudge, I don't think. She is very... I can't think of every time we've ever seen her angry. She is just happy, forgiving. She's not going to hold a grudge against Toki. That much is a given. She didn't hold a grudge against Rio. She might be nervous around Toki, as we've seen she is nervous around Maids sometimes, but she's not going to hold a grudge against Toki. So that's not really the concern here. I think Toki might be, really concerned about what happened in the past, though, in a similar way Rio is. But I don't... Oh, is that not allowed? No. Well, yes. I did say next time, so I'll join your party. Yeah, now we are friends, Toki, the game development department, too. Thank you for saying so. Okay, with her being a machine, I still will not let this go. I swear that sound is actually coming out of her. A new player has joined the party. Please don't hug me. Not and without warning. Pat, her head is perfect height to pat. This is strangely nice. Aww. Aww. Wait, did she say the same thing about Eris before too? Aww. I mean, she is the perfect height for it. Oh my god, I'm not much taller. I mean, I'm 5'4". Depending on how tall Toki is, I might be the... She might have the same response to me. Baby. I really think it's gonna be okay. You really think it's gonna be okay, Momoi? Well, we were talking about Eris, you know. I'm happy Eris got through to her for both Eris and Toki's sake. I'm not even concerned about Eris, like, meeting like, someone, like, during that whole incident of, the game, Volume 2, but I know she doesn't hold a grudge. It seems that more people involved are, like, more Rio, and I'm assuming Toki are probably more bothered by it. Like, Toki became an honorary party member and official friend of the game development department. After all was good, well for a newly met friends. Or maybe not. What do you mean maybe not? Oh no! What goes wrong? And if she is an explosive armor type and we're using Maids, why? She's weak to explosive damage. Wait, no, it's the Maids who are purple. Well, she's Mystic. But if the Maids who are purple, at least I don't know about Yuzu, but I know Momoe Midori's purple. Why is the enemies we're fighting in this resistant to explosives and not the characters involved? Also, now this I like. It's not throwing senseless fights at us for no reason. Every mission. After the eventful first day, we had hope for a second run with a little smoothly. This is the painting that have been auctioned off tomorrow. I intend to bid for... What about you? I can only say that it depends on the day's atmosphere. Despite everything, they seem to, like they're looking forward to the auction. I'm exhausted. Good work there, Momoe. We've come so far, I almost wanted to see it through to the end. Just out of spite, it's what's keeping me from going right now. Damn you, Hiccup. If that makes sense anyway, I'm sorry for getting you mixed up in all this, Sensei. It's actually been a breath of fresh air in a way. You mean that? You better mean it or else. Momoe, he has been through so much shit at this point. This is basically the equivalent of a day off to him. Plus, he genuinely wants to help, so it's not really a concern. He does not mind this. Hell, he was even looking to get out of paperwork once and just used the Rabbit Squad as a kind of an excuse to get out of paperwork. That also happened. Because now I'm gonna call you every time you need to bail us out of a pickle. I take it back, please. Uh-oh. We're in danger. It must be her. What's happening? I wouldn't worry too much. I've heard that the benevolent thief may harm people's wallets, But there's never any casualties. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have any interest in actually hurting people. Ah, you're right. I suppose we can just sit back and enjoy the show. Don't tell Mitrio I said this, but it may even be a little entertaining. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Out of all the prisoners to show up, it seems like she would be an entertaining one. And they're probably all filthy rich anyway, and what's in their wallets probably ain't really all concerning to them. Oh, no one's really panicking. They're just used to it after yesterday. It's Kavotos. I'm sure they're used to it. I'm sure they've occasionally stepped on a landmine going to work or something. In that case, it's time just as we planned. She will not lay a finger on the painting. I'm guarding the top of the stairs. Just give the command, I can snipe any target. I'll be hitting, assessing the situation. I believe in you all. This painting is gonna get destroyed, isn't it? At the end of this. Or we're gonna lose out on the money we're getting paid or something. It never it never goes exactly as planned. There's never they just win and that's it. There's always a catch. This is so tense. She's not doing anything. Uh-oh. As we were all waiting, I felt a small marble bump into my foot. Thanks to my better judgment, I picked up the marble. Hello, Sensei. Can you hear me? Who's this? Dude's got... Okay, yeah, okay. He is human. Explosives are commonly used. Like, and he knows it's a bad idea to pick up the thing that could have very well been explosive. He doesn't know what he's picking up. He is squishy. Dude's got the survival instincts of a Caesar salad. At times. This little marble is one of my favorite toys. It allows me to communicate with you, and eavesdroppers can't hear us. Is this... Shh, ask no further questions. We have no time. I need to tell you, you are a pawn in a much larger game. We all are. Then who's moving the pieces? You'd already know if you manage to unravel my riddle. It's the Phantom Thief. Either way, you'll find out soon enough. How regretful. It seems we've run out of time. I must make my way to the destination. You can choose to be the king's fool and continue your blind dance, or you can choose to risk it all for the truth. Life is not but the endless series of these sorts of choices, wouldn't you agree? Thank goodness we can see again. But what of the benevolent thief? She seems to have disappeared with the darkness. Perhaps it was just an innocent blackout? That or security is just as effective as Mitrio totes. Is something wrong, Sensei? Can you get everyone over here, please, Momoe? How come? What about our security job? That's exactly why. Are you serious, Sensei? We're all being tricked, but by who? Is Matrio gonna turn out to be the bad one? And that the Phantom Thief is actually the good one here? She didn't say who it was, only that she said the answer is in the card's riddle. And we're just supposed to trust her. She's one of the 7 princesses we're talking about. She could just be lying. Honestly, so far, she actually seems pretty chill. All things considered, for a 7 prisoners, she actually seems alright. She can't be completely bad. She saved Midori. She did do that, but, I mean, she got shot, which is not really all that dangerous in Kavotos. she started to fall down. She caught her and just brought her somewhere else. She just literally just stopped her from falling on her ass. That's all she did. It's not that... I mean, it was so nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not as big of a deal as they're making it out to be. But... here's the spur of the moment thing. I don't know. What do we do, Sensei? Some prisoners are still students, and she is a student, so I want to hear her out. That's a very Sensei-like response. I had something I wanted to bring up too, actually. Do you all remember when I read behind Auntie from the card? Though Matro's response was a bit off. You're totally right. We were basically cracked the code. He was kind of dismissive about it. I thought it was weird that he was so sure that one painting was all we needed to protect at first. I would like to report as well. I've not been able to find Matrio for a really long time. I've been surveying the hall, front gate, and the windowsill, but there's no signs of Matrio. So, no one has seen him. Did he get yoinked? That's weird. Did he leave today's security to us and bounce? You're right. I think that's about it. We've seen Matrio once since the exhibition started. I haven't. Was he the one of the most worried about the painting's safety? Why would he disappear and the thief was meant to attack? I think the thief was definitely there, and she was talking about getting to a destination quick, so I assume that maybe... I had a feeling that she took something, or did something we're not aware of. That might be it. She became like that one YouTuber who yoinks all those different animals in the Florida Everglades. She became like that and just yoinked the dog. That is what happened, I'm sure. What was that part? The part about the moon we couldn't solve. Behind the frozen dance and no moonlight shines. Midori, you said Matrio's reaction was strange, right? Yeah, as if he was trying to avoid the subject. Well, not really. He just said, I haven't the faintest idea, but then he gave us the answer to one of them. Oh, the possible answer. Could it be... Oh. Is this Ooze-Quid mode? I knew it! Oh, Ooze-Quid. Did you realize something? Matrio showed us the big analog clock, right? Is a calendar-like device that calculates the movements of celestial bodies. And at its core, it could be considered a kind of clock. So this is that analog clock. I understand the meaning behind the stop clock now. Do you see the statue of the dancer right under the clock? Quite literally a frozen dance. I don't see anything behind the clock or the statue though. If you don't mind, look here, the floor. So the circular section doesn't seem to align with the rest of the tiles. We should be able to spin and realign it. Toki carefully spun the tiling to complete the design. And then... I wasn't expecting opening walls and hidden stairs in this mansion. They lead to the basement. No moonlight shines is an adept description. I understand why Matrio changed the subject so quickly. So, what do you think is down there? I don't know, but if Matrio and the benevolent thief have walked these stairs, we have no choice but to follow suit. It's alright, Sensei. The game development department will be sure to protect you. You can't say that while your voice is trembling. They'll know they'll know you're scared. Rest assured, CC is here as well. We agreed to work together on this mission. I intend to keep my word. You're all capable of overcoming this. Quest event activated. We know the opening was my favorite genre, dungeon crawler. Since I am the hero, and you are the mascot, please stay right by my side, Sensei. I'll be counting on you, hero. Sensei's just going with being a mascot. I mean, that's kind of what he is. Everyone, be careful, please. My box is always open if you need to hide. I think we can fit 2 if we really squeezed. I don't think Sensei can fit. Okay, game development department CC, let's go. Oh no. I can't see anything. Oh, who stepped on my foot? Shh, Momoe, keep it down. Watch your step, it's slippery here. The slippery thing is my hair. These stairs feel never ending. The dark has made our progress slow, but we've been going down for a while. Ow, I hit my head on the wall this time. Well, that means we've hit a dead end. Everyone, please hold for just a moment. I think there's a door right here. I think it's just a really, really, really dark staircase with no light. Wow. What's being auctioned next? Bring it out. We came here for a show. Bring out something worth my money. Even if I don't win the bid, I would love to see it with my own eyes. Heartless guest. That just seemed normal. That's right. The one and only, the Clock King's crown. What? I thought the auction was tomorrow. What's going on? Now, please be patient. We still have many rare merchandise to show you. Now I'm still young, and there are plenty of iron. The Clock King's crown will be at the highlight of the auction. We don't care about the highlight, just show us! They're right, Matrio, you're dragging this out way too long. Are you not going to address the slightest bit of the sightings of the benevolent thief? Can we even continue in this environment? You're not the only one feeling nervous about the thief, Matrio. Please. You are shouting over a non-issue. I brought not only the CC, but Shale for our complete protection. I have set them on a task of defeating the benevolent thief. This distracting both parties long enough for us to finish the real auction. If they actually succeed, that's fantastic news for us. If they go down together, I have no complaints. In the worst case scenario, if the benevolent thief somehow comes out triumphant against Shale and CC, it will not be unscathed. My own security detail will take over from there. Well thought out by Mitrio. As always, I'm sure we'll be safe. Alright, bring out the next item. Let's get through this with haste. Then we can at last see the Clock King's crown. Yes, thank you all. Our next item for bid is none other than the Golden Canary. The one-of-a-kind yellow diamond extracted from the meteorite polished to becoming this gem. It was once the center of countless conflicts within the black market. After disappearing for a time, I'm happy to say I've procured it for this auction. That's a trio. He seemed to have vanished, but there he is. Every time this auction seems to be incredibly special or rare. In RPGs, auctions are usually where rare artifacts are sold or suspicious schemes unfold. We must need credits to join this auction. To earn credits, we have to complete special quests or defeat monsters. Sensei, are those people rare monsters that drop lots of credits? Rare monsters? No. Drop lots of credits? Yes. But let's not do that. I'm not sure yet. But let's say no for now, to be safe. Something seems noisy, and not in the way I like at an auction. Huh, CC, what are you doing down here? Why are you down here? You should be facing the benevolent thief. CC is here. What's going on, Matrio? Did you fool us? Is this a trap? The Clock Queen's cow was here after all. It was a stolen item the CC has been searching for. That's not all. Kronos holding his son, the gleaming Instar, the state of Venus. There are just too many to name. What's wrong with him, Toki? Every single item up for bid today is an illegal piece being passed around in the underworld. The benevolent thief is after these illegal items? These are no ordinary artworks to steal. Remember when I told you, I meant to click a second. Remember when I told you I had one additional mission besides tracking down the benevolent thief? The mission was to find the stolen pieces, including the Clock Queen's crown. Naturally, I assume both missions ended with apprehending the benevolent thief. The stolen artworks appearing in the basement under the mansion was an unexpected twist. Did you not inform the CC was also looking for the stolen artworks? You did not inform the CC was also looking for the stolen artworks. You did not ask. Ugh. Guards, take care of the CC and arrest them. Gently. Okay, those guns are kind of cool, but... let's do this. You guys are screwed. You guys are beyond screwed, actually. In every sense of the word. I really don't need to even... I can just sit back and enjoy the show. I don't need to bother to do anything here. Out of the way. Out of the way. Just move. Just move. These events are way too easy. No. You put up an admirable fight, but we were stronger. Now, I have several questions for you, Matrio. Why and how have all these stolen artworks found their way to this basement? I really don't want to have to resort to this. I've hired the guards as my security detail. What? You're scrupulous in some sense. You're going to do everything at any cost, aren't you? Reserves prepare to fight. Those gusts... I called bullshit. Even if you want to say they can't see hails, which the guy, whatever that guy's name was, even actually could directly confirm that they can see them just as basic rings. If you want to make the argument that they actually can't, since they definitely can, how the hell did they hide in those suits? Transformed into guards. Okay, the mob chants are slightly scarier, but not by much. This really doesn't change all that much. They're mob chants. It's fine. We've got this. What do we do, Sensei? We're outnumbered. I had my powered suit here. I mean, it's really not... It's slightly more concerning, and only slightly. They're not that scary. But what's happening, I can't see. This way, follow me. Recognize that voice? I followed the voice through the blinding, thick smoke and just barely escaped the mansion. Also, I thought I recognized that name. I've seen those mob chants before, but they're not that scary. They're really not. I'm exhausted. Ow, I can't take another step. What an evening we've had. Although, night would be more accurate at this point. Is anyone hurt? Are you okay, Sensei? Great work, everyone, including you, I think. We have a guest, though. Who are you talking about, Sensei? Condolences, whimsy, serendipity, unpredictability, all concepts lending to the greater pursuit of art. Who's there? Tis I hope I found you well. Who could have predicted our next meeting would be under such exciting circumstances? Sensei, what the heck is going on? Moe is now... I know it's confusing, but there is an explanation, Moe. We've only got out thanks to the benevolent thief. Sensei's right, I had a feeling, but that smoke had to have been... Nothing's here! No one's here! I'm confused by and apprehensive... I'm confused by and appreciative of your help. Thank you, but why are you helping us? I understand. Please allow me to explain, I hope. Hopefully clear up if understands here. Although certain means I have came to understand that you were all being fooled by Matrio. Then whenever they gave me a quick, meaningful glance as she spoke. She can see through that mask? I thought of a hushed conversation we've had through her communicative device. When the lights went out, upon confirming that neither CC nor you, Sensei, were my enemies, I made my move. And that's why I pushed you to solve the riddle, Sensei, so you could discover the underground auction hall and who our true enemy was. And to help our CC bunny find her way to the treasure. Information overload, this is too much for me to process. So you're saying we don't have to fight. Did you think I wouldn't see through your petty tricks, benevolent thief? Why? Whatever do you mean? Sometimes the enemy of our enemy can become an ally, but not always. Not now. Can I ask, if you're the benevolent thief, you're really one of the 7 prisoners, right? That means... What were you trying to say? That you can't speak to a dangerous criminal like the one of the 7 prisoners? You won't appreciate... You won't associate with a petty thief? Also, if there's no maintenance tomorrow, I might switch to Silent Hill and Blue Archive streams. Might. The facts are that you are one of the 7 prisoners, and that your and CC's target is the same, the Clock King's crown. So no, we cannot so carelessly trust a criminal. Just hear me out for a second, everyone. Hey, stop, I have a suggestion. Just hear me out for a second, everyone. Hey, yes, Sensei? Oh, wise words from one and only Shale Sensei. I'd like us to form an alliance. When an operation has been compromised, it can be prudent to form potentially advantageous alliances against a common enemy. But that does not apply when the alliance is one of the 7 prisoners. We cannot work with criminals. I find the suggestion an excellent one. Wise words indeed. I suppose those with such narrow-minded world views can't understand. Sensei, I am commencing the elimination of a dangerous criminal. No elimination, let's just calm down and talk. Fine. Only for you, Sensei. We're actually the game development department, Millennium Science School. That Matrio person thought I was CC member for some reason, and before we knew it, we were protecting the mansion for you. Protecting the mansion from you. I mean, I can't see how someone could mistake her as Niru. She told us that a sneaky thief sent a calling card about stealing his art, some painting of a knighting ceremony. And then somehow, the wall started opening, and there was this hidden stairwell, and then we found the auction. But it was a day early, and Matrio was like, CC, and attacked us. How did we end up here? I suspected as much, but you truly had no idea that you've gotten yourself into. What are you talking about? How are we supposed to know? It's not our fault. I mean, to normal people, when they're offered a cleaning job, they assume cleaning. So, yeah, I can see how they fell for this. Although, you did solve my calling card, even handicapped with your cluelessness, bravo. Yeah, well, obviously, and with the game development department, we have trained endlessly, day in and day out, playing puzzle adventure games for this very moment. How wonderful. We've shown my cards, and the underground auction hall is my target from the beginning. It was built specifically for the heinous activities you've observed, selling and auctioning off stolen artwork, and overseeing it at this very mansion owner, Matrio. I have confirmed your intel. But regardless, the facts are clear. All stolen artworks that CC has been tracking are in this auction's inventory. What the heck was the artwork exhibition for then? The revelries upstairs hide a darker truth underneath. It came to this unfortunate basement in search for the Clock King's crown. A Clock King's crown is coveted because it's truly one of a kind. There is no other in all of Kovoda. This art is beautiful. Secluding art, hoarding art, assisting such trifling value to our art, they debase my priceless. They debase my principles of beauty. I can read. Now then, any questions? Michiru has been manipulating for our every move from behind the scenes. He is a dastardly and conniving is beyond the imagination for folks like you. My head hurts. But hold right there. I knew better than to trust the villain's story just like that. Heh, perfectly understandable. But humor me for a moment, please. Who would you believe? The one who attacked you, or the one who saved you? I've been wanting to thank you for saving Midori. I've been wanting to thank you for saving Midori. Yes, I did it for my ideals, of course. It would be a violation of my standards of beauty if I allowed such an innocent blood to be spilled before something of true value. It's not that big of a deal. She basically just got knocked on her ass. That's all that happened. It's still a nice gesture, but it's not as extreme as you let it on to believe. Standard of beauty. Back to Sensei of Shell's wondrous idea. I would like to close the deal. Will you shake my hand? Well, I mean, if we say, it's better we side with her than don't. I don't trust her. But it's gonna be even more problematic if we don't have help dealing with him. Because he does have a lot. He did prepare pretty well, admittedly. Having her on our side would definitely be beneficial. And we're still gonna have to deal with her one way or another if she's the enemy, so at least she's close to us. How are you faring, Sensei? I have no complaints. What about you, Toki? I have nothing to report. Rather than a report, is something bothering you? Try as I might, you're always so quick to read me. I'll be honest, Sensei, I'm not sure what to do here. I don't know, we're 10 times more confused over here. Understood, Noisy Moe. Noisy Moe? Is that my nickname? It was Nosy Moe before. It's not just you. I have nicknames for everyone. Midori, the true president, Yuzu, the timid, and Eris, the adorable. They all have cool titles! Why is mine a dumb name? Actually, you know what? Midori is actually pretty spot on. She's kind of... she's the brain cell of the operation. Sensei, come on. This is basically bullying. You're supposed to stop this kind of stuff. As Moe said, bullying is bad. But Moe isn't wrong, Sensei. What do we do? This is very easy. We defeat the bad guys and become a party of hero maids. We're not even sure who the bad guys are. Well, Matrio definitely is, and Phantom Thief questionably is. Though she's striking me more of a Robin Hood-esque character. There is easy as well. The bad guys... oh, suddenly everything is spinning. I am fainting. Yuzu, help! Oh no. Her circuit's a bit overloaded. Oh no. Her brain can't handle this. If you don't mind, I have an idea. Please remove yourself from this case, Game Development Department and Sensei. Why would you want that, Toki? Toki? Toki, are you planning something dangerous, are you not? I admit, I was caught off guard by that proposal of an alliance. There is no need, I will fulfill my duty and see this case to its end. But by yourself? Yes, I was assigned to this mission by CC. I will also complete it as CC. I will not mar the organization's reputation. How do you plan on accomplishing this alone, Toki? I let the situation play out a little. If the situation calls for it, I'll support the benevolent thief plan to stop the auction. Otherwise, I'll simply retrieve the Clock King's crown before the benevolent thief and return it to Valkyrie. This case never had anything to do with the Game Development Department or you, Sensei, so follow Sensei back to Millennium. This is where we say goodbye. You know he's not just gonna leave. No, do not falter, party members. Eris, you don't understand. Yes, I do. Toki joined our party. You are our party member, and the Game Development Department does not leave a fellow member behind. I know the situation hasn't been ideal, and that we would have even been that we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for Momoi. Midori, you need to learn when to put things in the past. Ignore her. We're not going to leave you do this alone. Toki. After all, we're your fellow CC members. We took out our little loan on this name, remember? We took out a little loan on this name, remember? It's that simple for you. I was taught that the simplest reasons are usually the important ones. Or are we wrong? And the reason you wish to leave is because you do not consider us party members. No, it's not that. I don't know what that means. I've always done things alone, and I don't know how to handle situations I haven't encountered, at least not off the field. If that's how you feel, then I would like to help Toki, even if others will not join our party. If that's what Eris wants, let's do this. Well, we'll follow your lead, Eris. The grand finale was a true depiction of beauty. Metrio didn't get to where he was by being a fool. He's already regained control of the secret auction and has restarted the bidding. His guards are hunting us down as we speak. If my guess is correct, the Clock King's crown will be up for a bid around midnight. Once Metrio realizes we were not intent on destroying each other, he pivoted to Plan B, take us out before the stroke of 12. That's a very nice rundown. Well, you were the one who suggested we join our alliance, Sensei. There are two questions that have been bothering me. Ask away, although I can't give away all my secrets just yet. My first question is about the last phase of the calling card. The Sad Sword of Opulence never awarded to another. We thought we were talking about the sword in that night painting. The one was Child's Play, the Sword of the Crown, both symbols of authority. I intended for the riddle's focus beyond clocks to be a hint. But we didn't even know a Clock King's Crown thing existed. The crux of the problem, it was impossible for you to code the calling card because you were working with a flawed premise. Because Matrio has been lying to you since the first exchange. This entire mission has been an elaborate scheme from the start. Surprise! Now Matrio will learn that fate doesn't always spin in his favor. This world is not a playground for his whims and fancies. Was my answer satisfactory? Yes. My second question is why all this? You're becoming predictable, Sensei. My reason was simple as well. I did it for everyone. Everyone, like, you steal things for other people's benefit. Precisely my standards of beauty. Dedicate to this greater, the greater value, the more it must be enjoyed by all. Art is not a privilege for the elite, squirreled away in their collections, never seeing the light of day. It is everyone's right to appreciate beauty. You know what? I actually kind of like the Benevolent Thief's ideals. I actually do. She is really growing on me quickly. If we allow Matrio's dastardly plans to unfold, the Clock Queen's crown will eventually circulate back into the black market. We must not allow that to happen. Image a highly valued piece of art such as this one suddenly reappearing in the underworld. Can you imagine what would unfold? It would be pandemonium. I aim to retrieve it before the unfortunate outcome can come to pass. And then, will you surrender to Valkyrie after that? Do you honestly expect me to trust those fools? Those Neo... Stop making my vocabulary small, damn it! Were meant to keep me captive. Do I seem imprisoned in any capacity? I will hold on to it until the world can finally realize that true beauty of such artworks. You're just keeping it in the end. Yes, and your surprise is amusing. Did you forget that you're dealing with a big, scary thief? Will you tuck your tails and hop away now? I accept your proposal, Sensei. Oh. I intend to complete my mission. I've been tasked with retrieving the stolen goods, so I'll retrieve them. If a temporary partnership helps me achieve that, I will shake her hand. And we are Team Toki. We are a party. You all... Can we stop doing the ... after every freaking sentence, please? Thank you, Benevolent Thief. We've demonstrated a golden standard of beauty. Excellent. Now then, shall we formulate a plan of attack, partners? She's thinking. Toki is always thinking. She's not dumb, she's smart. I just don't understand the bunny girl outfit, what the thought process was, but Toki's smart, she's always thinking. From what I cannot understand, but she is. She definitely is. What do you mean the dot? They all did that, though. Oh, was her dot spaced out? Oh, I see. I drank too much water again. I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. I had to return, kind of. I'm back. Probably. Crap, I still gotta do my daily shit. Damn it, Yuzu! Hands are still shaking, oh my god. You're amazing, Yuzu. Not even one guard saw you. Did you get to scout ahead? How's it look? Yes, I did. The security was actually pretty lax at first. But then I got to the front door. I looked at the side, someone was leaving, and guards were everywhere. In the end, we have no other choice, do we, Sensei? Per our diversionary attack plan to action, the benevolent thief will go into position and signal. 5 minutes later, it's our turn. And then their attention divided, we'll be able to complete our mission. The only way we could go forward, diversionary attack plan commence. Time seemed to be stretched on far an eternity into the night. Finally, we saw what looked like a flame shoot into the skies behind the mansion. And did Metriel say anything about fireworks tonight? I didn't hear anything about that. The flame turned into fireworks exploding and dazzling message across the night sky. It read, "The Benevolent Thief." It's her, it's the thief. Everyone assemble, take down the Benevolent Thief. Was that the signal, Sensei? I'm speechless. It was flashy, to say the least. She did say we wouldn't be able to miss it. Let's be ready to move out. Eris, are you ready? Yeah, heroes are always ready. I'll commence the events with my party members getting lots of XP and level up. Did you hear something? Hey, who's there? What is it? We've already got our plates full over here. Blinding light. Let's begin our phase of the I think just regular bullets would have worked just fine there. Oh my god. You got sunglasses at night. Not the weirdest thing. And that's probably how Yuzu managed to get through the box. Get through with, the box. No one saw her. That's probably how. Hey, style above all else, I guess. Goodbye. Oh, hey, she's slightly hot. Oh, she's slightly hotter than the others. Oh, never mind, she's a lot hotter. I just noticed what she's wearing. Wood. And she's down. That lasted 5 seconds. This way. How did this happen? How are you doing? It's such a wonderful night to see you. It's you, the benevolent thief. I suppose I shouldn't be expecting... I should have expected more. I shouldn't have expected more, but there's such a rude welcome really throws me off. You were really after the Clock King's crown. I thought you had figured that part out already. Shut your mouth. It's mine, I say, if I had. And if someone wants it, they better be ready to pay the fair price. Wrong. The crown's not yours. It's meant to belong to everyone, and one day it will. It's too great a piece to be held by a petty social climber like you, even for a single moment. If you stick your nose into those CC maids, I can read. I'm sick of your nonsense. I really that one up, didn't I? Wow. I swear I can read. I'm tired, okay? I'm sick of your nonsense. Those CC maids were only good for their reputation. And even that didn't do me any good. I see, because naturally you would expect them to produce results despite having to operate under your completely false pretenses, naturally. And speaking of CC, did you perform your due diligence, perhaps, since you had the right maids? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. You were probably too busy rubbing your nose at your dirty auctioning credits to pay attention to anyone besides yourself to notice. Everyone go! Momoi, get the crown. I haven't been paying attention to their wording next to their name. Has it said CC this whole time or no? I need to go back real quick, like right now, and see. No, it still says game development department. That'd be cool if it changes CC though, or a quotations CC. Do you think I'll let you? Do you think I'll let you just leave? Guards! I'm going all out. Blinding light! I have the crown. Huh? What's in this? What is this box? Wait! You have nowhere to run, Matrio. Please hand over the crown, then I won't have to hurt you. For your thieves, I won't give in. I guess there's no other option. He's all yours now. You could have saved some time if you just let me do it from the beginning. I want to at least try to talk to him, you know. The fan of these just start punching him. The Clock King's crown safely retrieved. What a relief. Above, the party has successfully retrieved the treasure. Tracking and retrieval of the stolen goods has been accomplished. Goods have been accomplished. This closes out at my mission as well. Chad, why is this guy laughing? Did I say I was laughing? What did I say I was just laughing, wasn't I? God, CC brats. You resorted to teaming up with a benevolent thief. How shameless. The one who should feel shameless is you. You deceived me and my friends and attempted to deceive others using CC's good name. Make sure you're under arrest. That's what you think? I'm not getting caught here. Oh no, he ran away. Beginning pursuit. Then I'll be taking care of this instead, Toki. Instead of Toki. Smoke's too thick, I can't see anything. She popped a smoke screen, that must mean... Yuzu, hold on to that crown tightly. Affirmative, I'm holding on as tightly as I can. Uh-oh, she already got it. You're certainly holding on to something very tightly, I'll say that. Huh? It's... a clump of brass. How did you... I knew it wasn't gonna go well. I knew so there's gonna be some hitch to the plan, and they're not getting paid for this, are they? Great work, everyone. I'll be taking the Clock King's crown as payment for my services. I mean, all in all, they lost one piece of art, yes, but they apprehended a criminal and a lot of others. All in all, I'd say it's mostly a win. This could have gone worse. This could have gone much worse. You were planning this from the beginning. Well, about how do we operate under different value? Well, how about we say we operate under different value systems? This mission of this... It was this mission of yours for you. It was this mission of yours for you. And it was upholding my standards of beauty for me. I'll protect the Clock King's crown. Are you always like this? What could the bunny mean by this? Perhaps this is believing that the ends always justify the means, or my utter lack of remorse for betraying allies at the drop of a hat as long as it benefits me. Or being willing to give up everything for the sake for the sake of my faith. There's your answer. I hope that satisfied your curiosity. No, I don't understand. How adorable! I never expected you to. There were a few people who thought they could understand, but they all left reciting the same scripts. I don't understand. I'll never forgive you, you monster. I'm sure even the valiant Sensei will come to the same conclusion eventually. I'm sure there are other ways to tackle this problem. Okay, fine, let me ask you this. Say I don't take care of the crown, what happens to you? What happens to it? Until Matrio is arrested and proven guilty, it'll be left collecting dust in the contraband storage of Valkyrie. I see the artwork that's supposed to be shared with everyone will be locked away, forgotten to the world. Wouldn't it be shared to the public with the public in some museum, if anything? You're right, it will be managed at the exhibition it will be managed and expedited by those who believe the value of art lies in its price tag. Stop mimicking your words, benevolent. Stop mincing your words, benevolent thief. What are you getting at? I'm saying either it is collecting. I'm saying neither is correct. Your side, my side, their side. None of us have the correct answer. Uma Musume? No, I'm not really too interested in a racing game. I more intend to play Azure Lane than anything else. And maybe Haze Reverb, although that's not a YouTube-friendly stream. I don't think I'd stream that, though. I do not agree. Our party needs the crown, or else we cannot clear the quest. Okay, I didn't realize when I made the thumbnail I was actually looking at a prisoner. I didn't know who that was. I didn't really even notice it. I just made that thumbnail. I just downloaded that picture and just dropped it in. But what is Toki doing? I still don't fully understand why she thought this was a good idea. It's hot, but I don't understand why she thought it was a good idea here. Well, the racing part happens outside. I watched Jelly play it. It's not, I can't say I'm too interested in it. In any real way. I truly am sorry to say, but I can't give you that. Them hips. Toki's hips? Yes. And the benevolent thief's even more yes. I really want to see what she looks like under that mask. Is it going to be hot, or is it going to be hot? Or is it going to be cute like Wakamo? It's surprisingly cute. You know, my only interest is in the art that I've displayed somewhere it can be appreciated as it deserves. I suppose we couldn't reach an agreement. Our time together was short, but it was quite a fun adventure. I did hope against all hopes that it wouldn't have to end this way. I must say the same. However, long goodbyes have never been my style. Clean, flashy, and beautiful, as I've always been, as it'll always be. Pretty cute, kind of striking. Please tell me I get to see her face in this one. I had to do it at least once. please tell me I get to see it at least once during this event, please, because I don't know, I didn't even know she would appear here. I don't know of anything else she appears in that I have access to. I want to know. I want to see. Oh, that is a big health bar. That is a non-existent health bar. Goodbye. Okay, that Hurricane is a flintlock, but she uses a little, what looks like a 22 pistol. I can see how she lost the fight. Ugh. That's truly an exceptional power. Is this the power of Shill Sensei that everyone's been talking? I don't understand what he does. It hates. I really need to watch the anime just so I know what he actually does, or if him just existing buffs them. Crown retrieved. Obtained a rare item. Oh. What should we do about her? Watch your respiratory system. This smoke isn't good for it. My eyes are itchy. Oh, are you there? I hear you beside me. I can't see you. Suddenly, a small marble-looking object rolled into my foot. As I picked up the marble, hello, Sensei. Yes, I can hear you. I want to apologize for parting the way we did. You won in the end. You have the crown. On the other hand, I have successfully the crown from Maids' hands. It's better this way. So I'm not fully satisfied, but I'll let it go this time. Please think of this as my token of respect towards our first meeting, Shill Sensei. You've been doing this alone all this time? Sensei, do you know the difference between a stone and a piece of art? To some, there is none. That is how blind they are to the true value of art. I mean, what I told you earlier, I am the only one who can understand its beauty, its true value. I see its true value, and so I am capable of safekeeping these items, am I not? And that's why you chose to be a thief. Nope, unreleased event. Oh. And I'll avoid looking it up just so I can have the surprise whenever it rolls around. Yes, that is my love, devotion, and mercy towards beauty, my benevolence. Take the artwork in which otherwise to be lost in darkness forever and keep it until the world is ready to experience it. On the day we are born, we are pure, without titles, without labels, so we accept the ones others gift us. The world has been calling me a thief, so I accept it in my own, with my own twist. Of course, people tell me they don't understand. And that it's not a love that I'm insane. So I cannot do anything if you also... Well, I don't really think of you that way. Greedy cat. Or she's definitely not envy. I don't know, greed doesn't quite fit her either, I'm not sure. Because she still does think it's for everybody. And she has even admitted her way is not the right way answer either. So I can't say quite it's quite greed. It's not easy, but I do understand. I'm a teacher, I won't judge you, I always do my best to understand you. No one has ever responded like that before. I'm not just any student, can you really understand a thief, Sensei? As an adult and your teacher, it's not my job to judge you. If that thief is stubborn, twisted person, the one who will never come around. Then I have a knack for not giving up. I have a knack for not giving up on my students. I'll be there to stop my students from going too far off the road. I'll always take my student's hand when she's lost. We'll just keep on trying, and that's what you're saying. I'd like to ask you a question. Despite being a criminal, one of the infamous 7 prisoners, and even the benevolent thief, am I still your student? When I look at you, I only see my student. Akari. Akira. Akira. Yes. Kiyoshumi Akira. That is my name. Sensei, I'm sure fates will have us cross paths again someday. Until then. Ugh. I can see again, Sensei. Are you okay? Are you injured, Sensei? Are you weak? You are weak, so you must be extra careful. You are weak! Ouch! So you must be extra careful. You're not wrong, but ouch! Initial glance seems to indicate good health. Yes, I'm okay. If you say so, but your face, it looks like you just ate a bitter candy. Is everything okay? I don't know much about more bad news I can handle. Everything is okay. Did we get it? About the crown. We didn't lose it or anything, right? Here. It's safe. User took out the crown and everyone sighed in relief. Although the benevolent thief and the trio ran away, we were happy that everyone was safe. Wait, I thought Toki... Oh yeah, the power cut before Toki could do anything. I have a feeling it's not the end of him. Like, I have a feeling like it's not... Someone's gonna get him. No one's after me, right? Good. I can still do this as long as I don't give up. An opportunity will open up. I know it. There's a reason I survived. Is that so? Then survive this. Who's that? Oh shit! It's time for you to meet the consequences of your actions. I just realized how close that is to giving us a peek. What was that? I thought it was gonna... What was that? I thought there was gonna be a fight. Mitigate... Magnet of the back alleys, you say? Just small fry. Hey, let's go. We've got some kiddos to say hi to. Great. More shit be going down. Fun.
Sensei, 来ましたか?
So did they know this? They knew. So did they know like this was going on this whole time then? Happy ending available now. Heroes angry. I'm scared. Hey kids. We did it. We're sorry, Niru. Huh? What are you sorry about? Are you really making us say our crimes one by one? That's too harsh. You just said you're sorry and now all of a sudden I'm too harsh? She's got a screw loose, just like the rest of you. Everyone else too, I'm so sorry. If I hadn't accepted it from the beginning, and I just turned down the commission and run away. It's all over now. Nier is going to destroy us. The game development department will be disbanded. We are basically imprisoned in another club. We basically impersonated another club, so there's no room for extenuation. We worked so hard to keep our club room. We risked our lives to keep user and errors together. Moe. Don't cry, Moe. Look, I'm not crying because I have learned that even if we are apart, our hearts will still be together. I mean, you could still meet each other up after school and all that. That's not gonna change, club room or not. Hey, I think you guys have a huge misunderstanding going on here. I didn't even say any... wait, is this really how you guys view me? I wonder how that came about. Don't give me that look. I haven't done anything to deserve that reputation. Not with these kids. Not with the kids. I'm sorry, Niru. I retrieved the evidence and the crown, but I lost the suspect. I failed. You didn't fail. You dusted him. We dusted him off as soon as we got here. I apologize. My incompetence caused you to dirty your hands. Come on, lighten up. I already knew everything and everyone's happy and safe. So who cares what happened in between? And... you kids. Please spare my life. Here, please listen to me. She's not... The only thing that's making her mad is everyone thinking she's gonna be mad. Huh? Please don't blame the game development department for everything. Huh? I'm just as fault as they are. My responsibility was to notify the upperclassmen and wait for backup, and I did not. Instead, I worked with the game development department, and as a fellow party member, and as a friend. So whatever happens, I'll take full responsibility with them. Right, Niru, Toki and I are party members, we are friends. And that friends help each other when they are in a hardship like Toki was, so Will y'all shut up? I'm not mad at anyone. How do I say this? Well, good job, all of you. Wait, what? Niru, is that really you? Okay, I could see why she makes everyone else nervous, but why does she make Eris nervous? They were already friends before the Ryu incident. Wait, really, Niru? Is that really you? Don't tell me a doppelganger that just looks like Niru. What are you saying? Shut it. Jeez, my voice, I was trying to fight like fight a hiccup there. So I couldn't raise my voice. I didn't want that to happen again. Jeez, is that so... Jeez, why is it so much of a pain just to give someone a damn compliment? Are you really okay? Huh? You might have borrowed Cece's name to do it, but you got the bad guy locked up. I've got no complaints, you kids did good. Oh no, we have a little problem. We might need a little time. Please scold us as little as possible. Last echo, no, you would have just, no. You would have probably just killed you there. No, we are not treating her like that. No. I'm avoiding calling her the pint-sized wrecking ball, so let's not do anything to piss her off. Please, for our own safety. We dropped everything off to Valkyrie and just end its case closed. Well, unlike her height measurements, Nero might actually have a big heart. Wait, quiet, she might hear that! And you, Toki, why? I'll gladly take any punishment you might have for me. Oh, come on, I'm not mad at anyone for Kavoto's sake! First off, why the bunny outfit? Because it's a CC's infiltration uniform. God, this is exactly why wearing those was a dumb idea. Huh? What do you mean, Prez? She looks great in it. Toki, you look great too. What? You look great in it. Toki, you look great too. I mean, you did, Nero. Nero, you looked freaking amazing in that, and I would love to see you in it more. Even without the jacket to get a better view of, never mind. Thank you. But Toki still looks pretty damn good, too. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is, yes. Probation, self-reflection, confinement, and I am ready for everything. My god! I can't put up with this. Nero's trying to praise you right now, Toki. She wants to apologize for going on missions without you. Sensei! I forgot about Sensei. What did Sensei mean by that? Ah, come on, seriously? Good job, and sorry. I didn't mean to leave you behind. It really just ended up like that, and you did well in difficult circumstances. So, well, great work, that's it. Sorry, Toki, she's not very honest when it comes to that type of conversation. Who told you to butt in, huh? Yeah, Toki, great job. Anything that you have to say about her looks great. Fair enough. Not even gonna argue with that. Fair enough. Thank you, everyone. I'm so tired and all that work for nothing. At least we got inspiration for our new project. Oh yeah, you can make this into a freaking game for sure. For a moment. I guess we did get loads of ideas from this. You'll get the bounty from Valkyrie as well. Huh? A bounty? What do you mean, Sensei? What bounty? Apparently there was a reward for the stolen items. Some of them had a bounty placed on them. So that quest reward. Obtain reward money. Oh. With that bounty money, we could get a new fly station. I'm sure you know there were better ways to spend it, Momoe. Come on. A game development department, so we should spend our money on games. I have an idea. The president of the game development department is Yuzu, so let's have her decide. I do have an idea. Really, what is it? I thought we could use it to fund and finally start our new project. Fund our new project. Speaking of which, I think we're almost out of R&D budget we got from Seminar. Yuzu's always one step ahead. If we incorporate the ideas we got from here, I think we come up with something pretty cool. I have an idea then. Listen, so... Nope, I told you. If you have an idea, write out a proposal. But I'm bad at writing that kind of stuff, Midori. You're supposed to be our scenario writer and planner. You can't be bad at writing. I guess I should get to coding as soon as we get back. Oh, wait, but Mito, I'm being overwhelmed by the influx of ideas. I want to play some games, organize my thoughts a bit first. No slacking off. You think you can fool me like that? I am always ready for whatever we are doing. Everyone's so energetic. I'm happy. The happy group sat around, chatted, and laughed together. As I was getting later and later into the night, no one seemed to mind. Then Momoe. What you need, Sensei? That was a crazy series of events. Oh, yeah, seriously. I thought we were in big trouble at a few points. But hey, you know... Yuzu, Midori, Eris, and even Toki, I had so much fun with everyone. How about you, Sensei? Yep, it was fun. Yeah. Smiles and Momoe and the game development department's members' faces were still bright after a year of trials and tribulations. The only thing you are to me is my student. Okay, she's hot. She manages to be both, like, hot, cute, and, well, as you said, stunning. Wow. Oh my god. The red eye. I love red eyes and the light colored hair. I prefer white hair, but this is stunning. The only thing you are to me is my student. Oh no. He has another. Oh no, another. Great. Now he's got Wakamo. So he got one of the 7 players obsessed with him, Wakamo. Now he's got the second one. Great. Please, I don't want the sin of pride. I don't want the buff one. I don't want the buff one. Please don't. I don't want the buff one. The only thing you are to me is my student. Sensei. The only thing you are to me is my student. My breath is hot, my chest feels tight, my heart is pounding. But I am not in pain, I am rather exhilarated. Why is that so? You know the answer, Sensei. There's nothing that can't be stolen. And beauty is meant to be appreciated by all. We are born without names, and our lives are a drawn-out process getting to the next choice. Well, then, until next time. And just so you know, I saw a spoiler and immediately looked away. I'm not reading that comment. I pride myself at being good at avoiding spoilers. Neither of us would be the same when we last see each other again.
Hanaoka Yuzu です。あ、先生、準備ならとっくに。あれ、ちょっと。お帰りなさい。先生。
So it's finally over. I can finally go to sleep! Yes! I can finally go to sleep. Well, anyway. Made Yuzu get... I have made Yuzu! Wait, what does she even do? I actually don't know what she does. Made Yuzu get... I got Made Yuzu! What'd she do? Oh, I can unlock a Mystic. Let me make her a 2-star. I wonder... Every student they add is like a 1 or 2... every student they add is like a 3-star. When are they gonna add 1s or 2s? I thought that it really matters. You can make them into a 3-star anyway. I'm just curious. Oops. Also, I have started really leveling up Shiroko Terror. Hina's kind of my main explosive. Shiroko Terror's, well, my main explosive AoE. She is my main mystic, just period. I almost always field her. She is proven to be really good. What do? You're an explosive? Really? With elastic armor? That's a unique combination. I've noticed Blue Archive getting better. I have noticed that they're adding more and more CG stuff. Which, I hated that part of Blue Archive for a long time, and I was nearly debating if I wanted to continue it. With all the cutscenes and epic moments we could have had, like with Sayori fighting Mika, Niru fighting Eris, and all that, it's just 2D sprites sliding around, and that's all there is. It would be even so much more intense, and if they could use the chibi models to make cutscenes, like they did with Hina and Hoshido. They could make stuff like that. They don't even... Okay, that 2D animation was freaking awesome. How do they not have a budget? How do they not have a budget for that? It's a gacha game. They make a shit ton. And I know that 2D animation is expensive. That's why I'm generally shocked by the 2D animation we got during the Volume 1, Chapter 3, but... So I'm not expecting anything like that. And that's it. It's Nexon. They are freaking loaded. And not to mention, if they do that even better, improve some of the gameplay and stuff, they'll just get more attention and equal more money. But anyway, they could... I'm not saying do 2D animations like that, but they can do... like, chibi animations, or use their normal 3D models that they do for the shorts and cutscenes and stuff like that. Like, what I wouldn't give to see. Animations like Mika fighting Sayori, even in chibi form, would be freaking awesome. Some more emotional moments, like with, Nagusa crying and all that. Having Shiroko Terror cry with that animation, or that basic, like, live 2D style animation would go a long way. If Nexon was in any way smart, they would be attempting to branch out and make money. It makes money, but why spend to extend the franchise to make even more money? That's honestly why I'm surprised by Nexon. At times. They are good at making money, but they always manage to fuck up the ability to make even more. Also, like, Blue Archive as a franchise could branch out pretty well. Like, I could see a potential. If anyone's played, like, Star Wars, like, Empire at War, like that old RTS game, Blue Archive, they could probably make a similar RTS game like that. They could make a hero shooter with Blue Archive. They could do a lot of shit with this. They could continue the anime and dub it over too. I'm just saying. The game development department could be an OVA. That game development department between Volumes 1 and then Volume 3 could be an OVA. But the intrigue could make an amazing anime series. Not even just for Blue Archive fans, but for anime fans in general. But They could branch out in so many freaking ways, they just don't! What, okay, let's read what Yuzu does first. And then I gotta call it quits. What do you do? In a circular area, an additional donut-shaped only applies... attack of damage over... Okay, so it does get overlap damage. Just not much. Just not much. Wait, how's Mitsuki should have overlap damage? She has 3 circles and they overlap. Do you get bonus damage for overlapping there? So she's just straight damage, more increase crit damage, and more damage, and increase ally. That's not bad. Increase ally damage, it's not bad. Like, sure could be a mainstay for another explosive team. Weren't they hinting at, wasn't the company hinting at making a, Eden Treaty adaptation? I don't see how it would be. And it doesn't mean they have to have from what I have seen, like, I watched the first couple episodes, just kind of dropped it because I just don't like subtitles. But what I've seen, they do fluid and good animation throughout the entire show. I don't see why they couldn't do more basic cost-cutting animation for some of it. Not like what Punch Man Season 3 levels of bleh, but they could still do like cost-cutting animation, stuff like that, and save their budget for things that need it, like more fight scenes and more like emotional moments. Like, a lot of companies will do that. That's a fairly common practice, and they could probably manage that a little bit better and cut down on the cost, if that's the problem. But at least we're going to see Eris and Rio. You see, I would much rather them do the game development departments in a form of an OVA. Like a shorter... Like, think like Hellsing Ultimate, kind of like what they did. Like, they were a longer episode. Not quite movie, but longer episode. The game development department could be an OVA. Not too much happened in the story. Introduce some major things, but not too much happened. That could be done in the form of an OVA. It doesn't need to be on Season 2. And it doesn't necessarily need to be told before the Eden Treaty. It just needs to be introduced for what comes later. So they could do that in the form of an OVA. I don't know. The game development department doesn't seem like it'd really fit into a season. Unless you can include the second part of the volume, but... doesn't really seem like that'd fit into a season itself. And I would much rather see Sayori and Mika than Rio and Eris. So she's a pretty good... I mean, I'm not going to level her now, because I'm struggling for resources for leveling materials, but if I ever need another explosive team, I'm gonna level her. She actually seems like a quite good one. Odd that she doesn't really fit into the other maids, though. Unless they fit into, like, a mixed damage type where you need both purple and explosive. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say V1C1 was just the Season 1. And I think they did C2, I'm not sure. They could combine that with Deca, maybe. I don't know, Deca seems like it could potentially be its own season as well. I don't know, I'm not sure, it just seems, the game development part is kind of awkward to fit into a season. I really think their introduction would be better in an OVA. And maybe Decker could be introduced as a series of OVAs, or even it might fit into a season. And I guess it could fit into a Hellsing Ultimate kind of style, where it's a series of longer OVAs. I guess Decker wouldn't fit into a season, but I guess maybe like an OVA, again, an OVA style thing could be done, like again with Hellsing Ultimate. like it's not like not a full season, but it's like longer episodes telling a little bit of a longer story. I could see that working. Introducing the game development department through an OVA, and then slowly like telling Deko's story. Because they do kind of intertwine, I guess. That Deko's an awkward one to interadapt, even with the OVA adapt. Because even with the OVA idea, they'd still have to go all the way up to Volume F, and even past that. So it's an awkward one. IMB for GUP style movies separated by years. I've never really watched Girls und Panzer. I've watched the season 1, but that's about it. And read some of the off-brand. That's about it. Well, that's just it, cool guy. It'd still be awkward to fit that into an OVA, just simply because they're gonna have to adapt all the way to Volume F at one point to continue Deko's story. That's the thing. That's a little bit of a problem. I don't know. It's just some of the lower kinds of stories can be a little awkward to adapt, but that one in particular is gonna be a hard one to adapt. Yeah, well, anyway, I gotta get going to bed, like, right freaking now, because I gotta be up soon, like, in 4 hours, so I'm gonna get going. It's not too important. If I can't do the thing tomorrow, or today, I can just do it tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. I'd still like to prefer to get it done today, but anyway, without further ado, I gotta get going, everybody, so I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Oh, wait, before I go. Depending on... I might switch. Depending on how things go, I might switch tomorrow's stream. Might not be Silent Hill Elf, it might be Blue Archive. I might switch it. It depends. Because if I oversleep, I can't get the thing done I want today, like I want to do today. It means I'll have to do it the next day, so... It depends. If I am able to wake up in time, do what I want to do and everything, it means I won't have to be up early tomorrow, so... If that's the case, I'll probably do Blue Archive tomorrow, but if I don't, and I have to get to bed earlier... Because I want to do XDCon's story next. And that's going to be a time sync. I might do, Silent Hill F instead. It solely depends. But anyway, I'll make sure to change the streams around so you'll be able to see which one's upcoming on that day, but... Anyway, I got going. Without further ado, I'm about to pass out, so good night, everybody, and bye-bye for real, and enjoy this cute pic of Midori. Okay, she's going away now. Bye-bye! I suck at outros.
Following the light that sets me free.
トマトの前に